man. It's been a Peter Papa picked a pit. Hey guys, it was live. Me doing that was live on stream. I don't know why I just zoned out like that. Oh, I saw it that time. Anyways, hey guys, welcome back. In the last session, our group faced up against the old one within his lair of the converted Coven facility. Seemingly left to its own devices, the members there locked in with the old one to ensure that, well, no one knows why they were locked in there, other than they were just locked in there. The fight ensued. The party beat him. He was dead. They killed him. Got him good. He melted. And they started laughing, all of them, cackling uncontrollably. And when they looked at their hands and saw their wounds that did match the previous fight, they looked up from them to see they were at the door of the room where they first started. Their abilities expended, health drained, the old one perfectly fine, waiting by the portal still how it was when they first entered. A goddamn lucky mass heal kept the party in the fight just long enough to stall the old one's minions himself, while Ray, summoned by Jir through an unknown mean, barely scraped by. And I say barely only because he was looking. Jir was looking pretty rough by the time it happened. Scraped by and found this sigil that had the cloaking over the old one from Zen. With another lucky roll by Ray, a nat 20 for his final attack of his turn, he broke the fountain that had the seal, therefore destroying the seal itself. In that instance, the roof had been suffering occasional damage, like scratching or pieces flying off, fully tore off at the complete reveal of the old one, leaving with the mercy of Zen, who belittled the creature for all but a couple seconds before absolutely erasing it from existence. The armor dropping to the ground, Zen stating that you all should not forget the deal that was made, because he will not, whether you live or die, he will always remember the deal, before vanishing back into the stars, seemingly the last time you would see him. Possibly, who knows. But from the way he worded it is that he expected to not see you all for at least some time. The Grand Coven Monarch, as well as Elushan and Exultan, who were all members of Zen's previous bodyguard team and the personal guard of Aldous, arrived, began to one by one thank you all and vanish for keeping the prince safe, before a servitor of Zen, like seemingly like a right-hand or secretary of Zen, arrived through a portal to which they all left and ushered Aldous along. Goodbyes were said, kind words and harsh words given. The visage of Aldous was revealed once more of his human form. A bit of romance ensued, to the shock of Aldous, and I assume the rest of the party. And with a very exaggerated and flamboyant show of theatrics, Aldous vanished, seemingly bringing an end to his and his father's stories, the ones that began in both campaign 1 and 2 and long before, for those that have seen the history. And with that, Zen and his family and all their acolytes and guards vanished without a trace. And we left off with your group standing before the large planar gateway, having scribbled down the schematics. Joshwick being approached by Aaliyah. Jir standing by the side. Ray off, also by the side. Arm, or like a shoulder around, or arm on the shoulder of Shinra as they watched on of the goodbyes. And that's where we pick up, with you all still in this location, but finding closure in the recent endeavors that have transpired. And that is where we shall pick up. Ray shall be here soon. But, kicking things off, scrolling back down here, we'll start off with Shinra. Actually, no, Shinra's by Ray. We'll start off with Venlin, and Eric. Because you two were the last to speak with Aldous directly. Also, Shinra, your transformation, Ash stuff lasts for 1 minute, right? Both of them? Your invisibility and your form lasts for 1.
Yes, I'm back in the human form.
Okay, so they're both back. Aaliyah's thing, I'll say she deactivates for now, or I think it lasts for an hour, so she's going to keep it up, just in case. Aaliyah's going to walk over to Joshwick for a moment.
What, you plot?
No. Winston's going to walk over to Zavari, and Jir's just going to hang about right here. Still looking in awe, taking a few steps forward. But yeah, I guess then Shinra, Venlin, and Eric, what are you three doing?
Since Aldous is gone now, so... you see as Shinra collapses to the ground, he goes, does that mean we saved the world once again?
I would hope. I hopefully ask for the last time. Had anyone broken a bone or lost a limb?
I think I'm all still here, but mentally, I think that's gonna take some time to heal.
Don't take too long.
Oh boy. Well, I just hope Uriel's still okay. Well, I hope he's okay in general.
There is a brief but sudden flash across the room. Footfalls begin to echo from that same direction, and you see emerging like a flourish of a cloak. I guess of like a cloak, and the hood kind of pulled back as Jeremiah himself kind of arriving from this, what you know to be the arcane invitation spell, kind of appears on the field. As he arrives, kind of walking towards the large gateway that you all are beside, you kind of following its gaze, mid-conversation, see him walk up and place a hand on it just as the faint lights around the gate begin to power down. The energy seemingly leaving it, or from the way it looks of the pace being drained from it actively as he's kind of going up closer. Place a hand on it. Looks to your group. Takes his hand off as the lights fade. They took the power from our gateway with them. Even in death, the Old One taunts us. While ruthless and manipulative, they were still an intelligent, terrifying foe. I'd be lying if I said that some aspect of that didn't garner a small amount of my respect. Though I should celebrate the demise more than anything. But that comes later. And he turns to face your group fully this time. Thank you all for officially freeing my people, at least the rest of them. I don't know what to say, honestly. I'll be making an official announcement to the Coven in a few weeks once we get everything fixed. And I'd be honored if you all would be there.
Well, I mean, does it look like we're going anywhere? Not yet, anyway.
We have to go back to Akari.
That is true, and I got some atonements I need to do.
No, I think we're gonna get brought back to the kingdom for trial, Shinra.
Indeed, that's part of the atonement.
Oh, right.
And as you see him kind of retake up this stoic expression after his head was drooped down for a bit, the last of the power fading, he turns towards the door. But for now, I have to help the ones that are trapped here. They need food and reassurance. I've informed everyone in here that you all are allowed safe passage outside the facility. Jir will accompany you. I am told his team is with your allies by their boats.
I stand up. I use my staff as my walking stick for a bit, and I look at Jeremy. I go, "Thank you for all you were able to do, and thank you for your help in general."
I'm glad I could be of assistance. I didn't know how much help Jir could be in the situation, but I knew if anyone could find what you were looking for, it'd be him. He walks down the stairs and puts a hand on Jir's shoulder as he's walking by. Return when you're ready, Jir. You've done more than enough. I won't ask more of you than you can handle. Not anymore. He pats him on the shoulder and walks off through the doors.
I'll walk up to Jir and I'm going, "By the way, Jir, I also thank you. If I'm correct, Rayham told me you helped him out quite a bit, so... Thank you."
Yeah, it was because he found it. Oh, I guess I found it in this building, and I had Ray do what he could to destroy it. I don't have the means to destroy something of such a scale. My powers are raw magic based, and I assume we needed more force or something to accomplish the goal. So I'm glad I could be of assistance. If I feared towards the end that we wouldn't make it, I was looking rather rough, and they were bearing down on myself and Ray. Glad things turned out the way they did.
Whew. You're a speed thinker, too. No wonder we won. I'm gonna walk away with my staff. Using my staff as a walking stick once again. I'll meet y'all outside, I guess. As Danny here is bringing back bad memories.
Yes, I'll follow you all as well. I need to see my team, after all.
Well, let's get a move on then.
You see as you kind of walk by, Joshua, or I guess Aaliyah's giving Joshua a hug, and they're speaking for a brief moment before they both turn to join you. Winston walks over to Zavari and just kind of like half collapses into her shoulder. God, I'm fucking tired. I'd like to leave as well, I think. I feel like a bone was broken, but I know it wasn't.
Oof.
I don't think my bones can break, but I still feel like it was, yeah, you know, it hurts.
Would the god of death some regeneration?
I don't know. No bones are broken, but it's like a physical feeling of the bones being broken, you know?
No, this works on that too. Does healing magic even work on you?
No, I'll be fine in a few minutes.
I didn't ask if you'd be fine in a few minutes.
I mean, anything works on me if I allow it, but again, don't worry about it. I'll be A-okay. It's more like a mental drain. Alright. Well then, I guess I'll, whenever y'all are ready, let's head on down. They're waiting by the door for us right now, it looks like. With that, Zavari, Sleight of Hand's looking real rough, honestly. I'll say your copying is not as good, but you did memorize how they looked based on what they were when they were a light or a glow, I guess. So trying to copy it in the future will be a bit easier to actually draw it out for Tola, or describe it to Tola rather, depending on what you want to do. But either way, you do not have an exact copy of it. You'll have to just hopefully recall it by memory when push comes to shove, as your drawing is kind of just like a hastily done sketch of it in ways that you can comprehend but not everyone else. Yeah. About you, anything doing, Eric, in this room before you leave?
He muted.
Oh, he is?
Do he know he muted?
Probably.
Tragic.
Yeah.
I'll move him here.
He looks rough too. I was gonna ask if he was like gonna make it.
You know what? Why not? I'm guessing it's not still dark at parts, is it? Is the map still at nighttime technically? Is it still dark technically speaking?
No, we have full vision in the room. I don't have any darkness.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just see the whole room? Is that my problem?
It's not a huge room. There you guys go. Global illumination is on now.
Oh gosh, you're surrounding me with Crumple and the boys. Oh dang, I'd be able to see the full room anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so you all make your way to the door. And I guess I'll just group you all up if everyone's done in this room. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. This lighting is making things lag a lot worse. I turn it on.
It's terrible. Why? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe it's because loading more shadows now, probably, instead of all just being shadows. That's a lot better. Here we go. We'll put Ray over here. Yeah, you all exit through the large doors. Any rooms you wanted to, I guess, venture into before you leave fully, if you're allowed, that is, of course.
Look around this room.
What happened?
I want to look around this room.
This
Are
room.
we still here?
Yeah, I mean, you're making your way out, and you were given safe passage by Jeremiah to leave the facility.
Okay. My page died. I just wanted to look at what was on the shelves at the left-hand side, on the tables.
Yes, he's handling food distribution, it seems, currently. Jeremiah is.
What?
So, you're heading into which room?
Me?
I guess are out in the hall right now.
Oh. My browser's done. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna look I wanted to look before I left in the main room with the portal
Oh.
at the tables on the left-hand side.
Oh, most of them, or at least you're not too keen on the arcane. But what you've seen there in the past few labs, most of them are just like testing, things used for testing new magics, for making sure magic is stable. Some things in there are glyph caster paints.
Mm.
This room looks to be just a lot of like first contact kind of equipment they'll need if something comes to the gateway, like things to lock down the gateway, or potions, different or different like ways to activate the portal if things are wrong with the main focus way of doing it, kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a room off to your left and off to your right.
My map isn't loaded right now. Is this just outside the main room?
Yeah.
The right is just like a kitchen, right? Or like a dining room kind of area.
There's a door there as well, but mainly it is, yeah.
Check out what's behind door number 1.
To save time moving the hall, I'll move you all in there to save time. Enter. People inside are caught off guard for a second, and they give you a curt nod. This room, where is it? I lost it. Yes, this room is full of map tables, scrolls, what looks to be strategies, and formulas for different arcane protections and dimensional travel. As you enter, they kind of see you, give you a curt nod, but definitely kind of conceal most of the notes in here. So they are probably Coven secrets.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one more door before you guys can make your way back if you want to stop there while Velen's walking ahead. But there's one more door if you want to check it out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just whoop. A room of cages is all that is this can be described as. Cages for creatures of most sizes, smaller than the oldest of dragons and things of similar size. Within are some creatures you know from your plane and some you're not familiar with. All frozen and suspended in time, probably to preserve them for study.
Mm.
That you see, like... Yes, looks to be a human person in there. human-like.
Wait. And take a closer look.
I gotta move him. Move the cage. I gotta move the cage real quick. There you go.
Is this another crossover?
That's one of the internal affairs guys from City Lights. Yes. But there are also basilisk bugbears, like a different looking breed of beholder. Ones that you've never seen in your plane that look a lot more aggressive and hardy. Tad larger as well. And a very large goblin-looking creature, but like very large. Like goblins are usually like medium size. This is like at least twice to 3 times the size of a normal goblin. Or I guess the tallest goblins rather. But they're all of them are frozen in time. These like these stasis fields, kind of. It's arcane stasis fields that have them kind of frozen there, with notes kind of attached to each of the bars of where they came from, kind of. Or I guess not where they came from, but like the best they can gather of what environment they're probably from. But yeah, I will move you all through the courtyard. That's the fastest way to get to the main area. Shoop. This is the courtyard that Ray will tell you. I don't think it's here yet. Ray will tell you this is the courtyard where he found the veil or the cloaking. And you see the fountain that is in the center here is now completely cracked and split down the middle. From what you're assuming is, from what you were told at least, Ray doing this. And there it is, this room. You walk to another one of those small checkpoint rooms that has those large circles. As soon as you enter, you once again feel a dispelling of most lower-level magics on your person and just in general as you walk in this room. You see Jeremiah kind of speaking to other people at the table. And he just gives you a nod as he's kind of discussing like moving new supplies into this place and trying to like lower the security here just for temporary measures to bring new supplies in. Guys, here we go. There it is. Sorry, gotta pull this up real quick.
Yo!
And as you like round the corner to exit and near the exit of the facility, the door begins to creak open as you get closer. The stars seem to be shining a bit brighter through the faint crack you can see currently. Kari's voice comes through. Are you all still alive? The hostile forces on the beach have all vanished or retreated into their portals. Please tell me it's a good thing.
Yes, it is. We won.
Wait a few seconds. So it's over. We actually won.
We actually did it.
Applies again. I guess I'm waiting for. I guess Navarre's typing something first. Or not. When it comes through once more, a few seconds later. In that case, take all the time you need to get back. The boats are waiting. I don't think we're in a rush to escape anymore. Good job.
Oh.
And as you reach the exit, the door's fully opening and you see the outside world. You find a large number... Oh, yeah, sure. Mansion is down. But as the doors open... I'm going to delete them for right now, because you're not coming back to them anytime soon. Put you all outside. As the doors open, you see a large number of deceased Coven members, puddles of ink, ashes, and acid residue. Osman stands with his back to the door, looking out into the distance, his jacket flapping aggressively in the wind. His uniform is torn, and through the bits of cloth from the exposed skin beneath, you see his body is covered in blood, burns, and bruises. His mask in one hand, his gun in the other one. And you don't see Hadon anywhere nearby currently. But Osman is out there, kind of back facing away, looking very beaten.
Unconscious, you say?
He's standing with his back turned and his mask in his hand currently, and his gun in the other one, just looking off into the distance, kind of at the sky partially.
Osman?
Kind of walk up, and this kind of faint, or I guess a strong gust of wind from the doors fully opening kind of blows past, and he collapses to the ground, his gun still gripped in his hands, his body lifeless. And as you're close with his mask off, you see blood has seeped from his eyes, nose, and mouth, down to his chin where it's kind of dried at this point. But he looks oddly at peace, and from the looks of things, he died after the fighting ended with a half smile on his face.
At least he saw the end of it.
It's the end of this chapter.
This is the end of most things, I'd imagine.
You hear the flapping of wings from behind you all over the top of the building, kind of cresting down. You see Hadon landing beside you, badly injured.
My boy.
He kind of walks over to the group and kind of just falls to the ground
Oh,
and just
buddy.
lays there.
Hey, Malevolent, you got any more of that healing juice?
Yes, as long as it comes out properly. Where is it?
As I'm just rubbing my poor head on scales right now, man, to comfort my boy. Look at him, man. That's a warrior right here.
What did I roll?
This is a warrior.
And looks
Make Hadon roll a 1d10.
Okay. But as he's laying there, that is a 2.
Holy crap, he gets hit with regenerate. Alright, I'll roll that health.
But he looks. You seem like crane his head over towards Osmond on the ground.
He told me to run. I didn't want to leave him, but he told me I could save more people if I lived. More than him.
16.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's alright. And as I touch his wing, he gets 31 HP and then 10 per minute for 10 minutes.
So that's
Or 1 minute. For 1 minute.
So 100 more. So I'll say that's where he'd be. After the minute's over.
Osmond.
Oh, it's an hour.
Oh, he's at full health. Then he should be fine.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you walk over and take a knee next to Osmond. He has yet to let go of that gun, even though he's hit the ground. Now he still has that gun firmly in his hand currently.
Yeah.
Is that
We're going towards the ship too, right?
Yeah. What was that, Tar?
Okay.
Are his eyes closed? You said before we could see blood coming from them down
His
to his
eyes,
chin.
his eyes are kind of like at a half squint.
Reach down, close them fully. Put his hands on his chest. Leave his gun still in it.
Do we leave him here in this peaceful state, or should we bring him with us? Where his people are.
Mm.
You know, I think we should bring him to his people. So he can be buried properly.
And I kind of just scoops him up over like his back and kind of places him on the back of his wings.
Alrighty. Well, let's continue our journey back.
All right. You all continue your trek down south. Plenty of time remaining still for your departure, especially with the carpets and Hadon there. You will get a long rest on your journey back, but it is still going to be If you're going straight south towards the boats, what's that nearing? About. I did the math wrong. I don't know what I'm doing by sevens. It's 30 miles. I guess if you're going.
Was it 9 days?
Roughly, or so, yeah. But you're not in a rush. In a rush.
Okay, yeah. So.
It's up to you, Zavari, if you want to cast Raise Dead on Osmond or not. I guess up to the party then.
Do it if you can. I would like to see if we can, because he did risk his life for Adon, and I don't like that on my conscience.
Daniel.
Oh, damn.
Raise Dead?
Raise Dead at 9th level.
No, that spell won't work.
He died too long.
If you're casting through the wish spell, you have to ask for it from the back, because any spell that Verify does not work. Souls are gone after a minute. Has been more than a minute at this point in time.
Yeah, so Revivify would not work.
Even just walking out would be more than a minute. I know, I'm saying the only spell that works in this place is Revivify, or wishing someone back to life fully. But that'd be using the wish spell directly.
Yeah, you'd have to use a fancy version of Revivify using Wish. Better word that better. There you go.
Go ahead and give me that roll.
A baby appears. He was already reincarnated.
D100. Pretty sure you're good, right? Unless that means you're not good. I could be wrong. Let's see here.
I think she's fine. Hold on.
I'm checking right now. 2. Where is it? I think you should be fine.
Oh no.
Is that
Oh no.
50% chance? Yeah, I mean, that might be it actually then. Yeah, a 9?
Yeah, I think so. The effect worked, but I think she just lost wish.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
She used her last wish on Omen. Osmond. Why did I say Omen? Osmond.
As you guys kind of begin to hunker down for the first evening for your long rest, you cast the wish spell. You watch as for a moment above, a bunch of stars kind of coalesce into these clusters. And then one just kind of plucks from the sky and darts down and hits the body, and the body kind of pulses and kind of lifts off the ground maybe a couple inches for about a second, and then hits the ground again. I have to roll a d20 for Osmond. You know the times he's died before. And his DC is currently, I believe it's just an 11.
You got this, Osmond. You got this. Come.
I will send a picture of this roll so you all can see it.
Oh God, Osmond.
And I will tell the stream what it is in a second here as well. If you would please refer to the main chat.
Oh. Yeah, my boy!
You got a natural 20. And as you see the pulse kind of hit him, his eyes kind of shoot open. And in a flash, he just kind of swings his heavy back fist into nothing by his side. And looks around.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I'm alive?
You're alive.
For now.
He just takes the long cloak off of his outfit and just kind of tosses it in the dust. And there's just like this faint kind of like tighter like body armor underneath that you see in the picture, and the gloves are still on. You guys sure took your damn time inside, didn't you?
Oh man, it's not like we wanted to take our time. It was looking pretty bad in there.
These kinds of things need a special attention to detail.
That's you too.
Oh, fuck. I better get a big-ass raise for this shit.
I agree.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. I mean, I'm thanking you because Hadon is alive thanks to you.
It made sense. He can breathe fire and shit. I got a couple bullets in a gun. So I'm
Hey,
just...
man. Your life is still just as important. And I'll, like, reach my hand out to him to help him out.
Grabs your forearm and stands. I was so happy when it all was over. Took a deep breath. Everything seemed so much calmer. The voices weren't there anymore.
Well, we're on our way back to the ships. Want to come along?
Yeah, I think I would.
Alrighty. Oh, let's get moving on. I don't want to have them wait forever.
You see him pick up his mask from beside him and hold it for a second. And then just chuck it as far as he can. Somewhere else. And just holster the gun. I'm done being an advisor, I think. Maybe I'll be back to normal guardsman shit or something. These suicide missions are no joke. Well, good night, everyone. I'm gonna lay down now. He just lays down, and you all have your long rest. So health back to full, spell slots back to full. If you have any exhaustion, it goes down by a level.
HP back up.
But you all finish the trek south, and you see, as you kind of crest through the tall spires of stone and rock, the hilltops, there's a small, I guess it wouldn't be considered a fleet really, but there are two Anorum vessels off to the side. One is definitely a military transport, and one is a ship you recognized before as the ship Captain Davis and his first mate Walter Ortman took you all on your first trek to the Isles. A smaller, but seemingly faster ship. Well, not smaller, but a seemingly faster ship from this way it's been designed, and less armed for combat. But you do see a large number of soldiers on the beaches, a number of like tarps covering bodies, taking them on board. People just kind of waiting by the shorelines, keeping watch. And you all approach. The guards see you all and usher you on board.
We're on board. Alright.
Put you on the map real quick. Didn't know I was going to be alive at this current moment, but I'm glad he is. I had his token and I had
He is
Shear's
too.
token off to the side in case they both died, honestly. That's what they were there for. Everyone's token there? Yes, everyone's tokens. Let me put the NPCs
looking.
back to full.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just some of Captain Davis's crew are on board, because this is, of course, his ship.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little terrified of the oceans after what happened last time, but...
Hannah's gonna go lay down on like the front of the ship. Joshua heads downstairs to see what he can do to help.
Yeah, I guess I'll do the same thing, too.
Osmond kind of walks down towards the captain's room on the ship.
What time of day is it?
Huh?
What time is it?
It's like midday.
Okay.
We had our long rest already.
Yeah, you guys have traveled multiple days to get here as well.
Oh, okay.
So you're good.
In that case,
I'm gonna have Aaliyah go downstairs and chill with Joshua.
I'm gonna tie a rope around my waist. And
There's no shooting. Oh no.
what is this grate made of?
What's up?
Is that wood or metal? Is this wood or metal?
It is a metal grate.
Okay. I'm gonna tie the other end of my rope around this. And get a small piece of cloth and jump over the side of the boat into the water
Okay.
with my knife. Are there any barnacles under the boat?
I mean, probably a few. They look very odd. They look very odd though.
How?
Like, the best way I can explain it is some of them are like the barnacle crust itself is kind of like this mushy gel almost,
Oh,
and the creature is like it's like translucent, so you can see through it, and the actual like creature inside is just this small like orb with a itty bitty eye and a big old mouth.
okay.
They're very similar evolutionary phase, but definitely different climates and
Okay.
circumstance for how they evolved this.
All right. I'm gonna start scraping them off, and holding them in this little, in this piece of cloth.
Okay.
Eventually making like a little bag out of it. Getting as many
go
as I can.
downstairs and check on his dead comrades. All right. Is your hand downstairs too, Shinra?
Yes.
Okay. Heading downstairs, you see two of Ajir's members of his team are dead on the ground in the back. And the rest of the team is there, and they're all just kind of talking. A bit quieter. The ship seems to be in good order, though. It's well staffed. Most things seem to be handled properly. Eric, just roll me. I'd say just roll me strength or dexterity, your choice.
Okay. I'll roll strength.
And add your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Oh, that's a saving throw. Oh!
Sheesh.
Plus the proficiency would be
6, so 30.
Strong
plus
boy.
6.
30.
30.
You get a good bit of them off of this one side alone. And more than I might say a little bit more than the clock can handle, but you got them.
Alright, I'm gonna climb back up. Is there a kitchen aboard? I asked this dude.
Yeah, it'd be downstairs.
I head downstairs, soaking wet with my cloth of barnacles.
Okay. I'll put you over here in this room with all the other rations and stuff.
Is there like a pot, a small pot
Yeah,
I could use to cook?
I said there would be, yeah. The rest of
How
you
many are there?
at least 20, I'd say.
20? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna take like 4.
Okay.
And is there anything to cook on, like a little like metal cauldron that I could start a small fire in, and then put the pot on top of it?
I'd say probably, yeah, easy enough to do. They definitely have the means to do that on this boat.
All right, I want to make like a good barnacle soup, so I'm gonna try experimenting with, because it looks different than typical barnacles. I guess I
roll
would
me
be
a
familiar with.
D20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
I guess it'd be a wisdom roll. To be
Just a wisdom.
Yeah. But those of you above ground while that's, or I guess above deck while that's happening, almost dang a 19, almost a nat 20 again. Holy shit. Noko and Kasha walk from the back room. Osmond is kind of talking with
Hello.
Riley. They both head out. And both of them are just laughing. These two kind of just head off downstairs as well. Shinra, you see Noko and Kasha downstairs looking over the bodies here. Those of you above deck, though, Akari does walk out of the back room.
Let you go. I believe, well, you've had enough military stuff for one day, or 1 week, one lifetime. But whenever you all are feeling like it, I believe Mr. Bellois wants to talk to you.
You say he wants to talk to us?
Well, this is for Zavari, Vinland, and Ray, who are above deck still.
Okay.
Whenever your group is ready, I suppose. And if you would like some tea, I can provide.
Yes. Akari, I would like to give you something real quick.
Alright, I suppose.
A long time ago now, it feels like at least, I promised you a drink.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna pull out the bottle from the SARS Valley. Select, I'm pretty sure is what it was. Or what? Can't remember the exact name, but
Melange.
yes, SARS Valley Melange.
I don't have time to get a Sarthai to get such an import, or this will. Perhaps I'll drink it tonight if I'm not too busy.
Yes.
Well,
I hope you enjoy
Ray.
it. No problem.
Now gather your team up for whenever you're ready for the meeting, but for as long as you'd like, enjoy a bit of rest.
Thank you.
I also had to tell you something, Ray. Where is it? Jeremiah showed up before you guys left. Jeremiah showed up and said his thanks and said to stop by the Coven whenever you guys have whenever y'all want to, or stop by the Coven in like a week or so for an announcement he's making.
Okay.
That's about it though. He was stopped by. So anything you want to say to Jeremiah, you can relay it through a message. I'd say if you'd like.
Yeah, just tell you right now.
Yeah, just send me a message with it, and I'll say you relate to Jeremiah. Or I guess tell me now. Yeah, tell me now. I can say how you responded to what you said.
All I'm gonna say to Jeremiah is, I know a man who has immense power, but he will never ever be as kind and as welcoming as you are. And I appreciate your hospitality
Well,
and
thank
for
you.
helping me through this.
You have my thanks, Ray, for the kind words. I consider you all almost friends. I have reserved friends for a very select few currently. But you all are getting close.
But yeah, a car kind of heads back down to the captain's room. And a few hours later, the boats push off from land and begin to sail.
How much barnacle progress can I make in that time?
I'd say the soup is just about done. It looks, from what you have in supplies, it is very well done.
I will have added. I make a big batch of it, and among any other spices that I would have used to try and figure out what would have tasted well, I add the clear root that I have to the last of, or to the final batch.
Make everyone a bit blurry when they eat it.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, I'd say it is done. A big pot, enough for at least 30 people.
I bring it up to the deck. Serve everyone. As I'm walking up, I got soup. You want some hot soup?
Right on, lads. Soup. And the ones that aren't at posts, the ones that are at the posts look very upset. And the ones that are kind of lounging about, instantly just going to follow you upstairs for the soup.
Soup. Hot soup.
Soup.
Needs the soup.
Soup.
I got some hot soup.
Soup.
I'm gonna set up right here by the masts.
Okay.
Serving hot soup.
Alright.
I declare war.
Jir, Mateo, and Liza. Jir, Mateo, Jocelyn, and Liza will go above deck as well. Oh, you weren't here, Mason, but most of, I guess not most, but 2 of Jir's squad members died in their mission. It seems.
Gotcha.
Osmond was dead, but was brought back using Zavari's last wish spell.
Gotcha. Is that why it's now I Miss Wish?
Yes.
The last bit of my clear root in the soup.
What about you, Shinra? What are you doing currently, Shinra?
Soup.
Shinra, you want some soup?
You know, I would love some soup, actually.
Get over. Come grab a ladle.
No. Take me up there. I want some soup.
So
I need
got
some of that soup, bruh.
Like, Ray, Bell, and Zavari, you guys getting soup? Or are you guys just hanging out?
Soup.
It's been a long time since good food.
Yeah, no mansion.
Mansion wasn't even good food.
Someone is pounding on my door. Give me 1 second.
Say Noko and Kasha can get some. Well, I guess Noko comes to get some soup as well.
Everybody's blurry.
Yeah. Osmond and Riley can get to get some soup as well.
It's like a harmless supervillain plan.
Oh, Zavari walks over and asks and mentions the meeting with Beluar. Whatever you guys, it's whenever you guys want to go, of course. But
I overpower soup. Soup.
Gosh.
you kind of crowd in and push it out of the way and get more soup. And eventually the soup is gone. And the crowd dissipates and they all are eating very good soup.
Mm.
There are smiles across the cruise.
That's a present that I'm surprised about.
You're at 23 out of 20. The highest you can roll is a 24, so it's pretty great.
Someone just gave me a A5 Wagyu steak.
Damn.
Huh.
I'm not kidding.
No, you are.
Is it better than soup though? I don't think so.
Never.
I really want to know, how blurry are they?
Since it's diluted in the soup, it's a little bit, just a tiny bit. It's like having fuzz and like the peripheral of your vision kind of thing.
Mm.
Like when you're crying a little bit, but not enough that it actually inheres your vision. It's kind of like that, like a little sparkly there, a little fuzzy.
But it would just be the people, right? Because
Yeah.
everything else is normal.
So you're heading to the meeting now, I guess, since the soup is officially had.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
not Noko. What the heck? I had Noko in there also. Oh, don't move! I gotta move your tokens. Oh, we just lost someone. Oh no, I did. They're right there. Into the back room and see Beluar is taking up stance in Captain Davis's office for the time being. Oh, whoops. Forgot all about that guy. Map becomes dark when he's on the map.
Bad DM.
No, not today.
I will remove his aura for right now, though, just so we can see the map better. Yeah. Ah! But yeah, Winston he's in the room. What the hell? Where does one guard
Handsome
come
lad.
from? which you all enter the office, and Belwar's there. I'd say probably wearing his combat attire that he wore previously during the Pyramidian fight. Looking very tired, though. His hair is kind of tossed because his hood is pulled back at this current moment. But his mask is still on. I love Bellawar's token. Makes me very happy to see it.
Very cool.
Yet he looks at you and goes,
You all are something else, you know that, right? Truly something else.
You know, we don't like to take credit. Really, we wouldn't have been able to do it without the help from everyone that's crossed our paths along the way.
A lot of cogs are moving behind the scenes, and in the foreground it seems to make all this work. And I am glad to see it actually worked.
Us too.
Indeed. Especially for a second there, I thought I was gonna die.
When I originally arrived on the battlefield, at Atola's behest, I too thought I was going to die. We got overran for a little bit of time. But then they were all gone. And Akari tells me you all went in there with what little you had and made it work. Pretty phenomenal stuff, if you ask me.
Yeah.
it's mostly Jir and Ray.
Well, I've not spoken to Jian some time since I last saw him, but from what Jeremiah told me, he was crucial in locating this cloak or veil, as it may seem.
Hey, so I understand that. I agree. You know, Jean and Ray, you know, they're the ones who kind of ended it. But I'm telling you, the fact that we were face to face with the old one himself, and we had to keep him at bay. Oh man, there's more of his minions we had to keep at bay. Oh, thank you. You see, that's all I wanted. That's all of us some recognition. Thank you.
It'll be a hopefully a quick return back to the mainland. However, I will relay the good news to you when we get a bit closer to shore. But I hope you have fancy clothes still on standby.
Oh, jeez, what did I do with my outfit? Isn't it in the mansion?
Regardless, you are free to use the boat as you'd like to relax, to socialize, or you can hunker down in your mansion again for the evening.
Oh, you bet the 9 hells I'm gonna get some rest. Been fighting evil creatures and gods for a long time now. I'm tired of this, man. I just want a break.
Belua,
Yes.
it was great meeting you.
You as well, Ray. Don't know who you are, really, or where you came from fully, but you helped. That's enough sometimes.
May peace last in this dimension. I hope it does.
We can only hope so. That's what I'm here for, I suppose, to make sure it does. Well, this meeting was mainly to just congratulate you on a successful mission, a job well done. And to see your faces. To make sure you're all still in one piece, more or less.
Well, it's good to see that you're still in one piece as well.
Yes, I am very happy to be alive.
Also,
And
get
so
some rest
is-
while you're at it, Malawar. You're always up,
I
like
have
always.
logistics to handle for the remainder of this mission, to make sure we can account for all the bodies and equipment expended. I will sleep when we get back. I think, if I'm allowed, of course, I've earned a rest.
Well, I guess I'll help you with this whole confirmation thing as well.
There's no need. You've done enough already. Leave the rest to the professionals. But you have
Alrighty.
earned a bit more of my respect, I suppose. I did have my doubts, though I had my hope as well. I consider you myself to be valuable assets to the kingdom. Which means I like you.
Oh.
Hope that same sentiment extends once we get back.
There won't be a trial for a while. We have to celebrate first. Our biggest threat is gone, and a war is over. No more stress for now. I'll do my best to buy you as much time as I can before the trial happens. I'm serious though. Fancy clothes. Have them ready.
You don't have to worry about that.
Well then, you are free to go. If you wish to speak to me about anything else, or Kari, you see Kari kind of nod to you all. He's kind of sipping a cup of tea from the side. Return to this office whenever you'd like.
Alright.
Understood. I would love to have some of that tea, by the way.
But of course.
Thank you.
And he kind of pours you a cup.
Oh, I grab it, get a good sip. Ah, yes. Calming as always.
I can't wait to not be in battle attire for the first time in a long time. Well, go on.
Alrighty.
Be merry and festive. Don't let us two old codgers weigh you down.
You see, as you say that shit, starts walking out with his cup of tea.
You get any soup?
No, no soup for me.
Please try some soup.
How old are they? Belawar was in his 50s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Belwar's in his 50s. Akari is... what was it? I think he's in his 30s.
Damn.
So what, people in their 30s can't have soup?
No.
No.
What kind of world are you making?
And
You are too old for soup. Your baby gums need to have real food. Or were you all having your rest?
the crow's nest.
Keep it Waz.
That's... Is it really?
That's the same token.
Oh my god. Yours team has had these tokens for ages, man. That's the way...
I haven't seen that. I forgot.
I remember.
I forgot. I forgot.
What were you all doing as you entered the back on the main deck and see Osmond and Riley can hang out with Hadon by the front of the ship? Bunch of the guards kind of talking to the dragon.
I will try to help out as much as I can with the ship, and then,
What's nothing to do,
you
really?
know, well, then I'll rest. I'll meditate and rest.
Yeah, it's fully crewed.
I'll just meditate and rest.
Okay. Yeah. So where are you resting? You're resting on the boat or somewhere else? You're welcome to rest in the boat if you'd like, but you're also going to rest... Up to you guys.
I would rest on a boat, actually.
Alright. So who wants... I guess... Whoever wants to rest in the mansion, I guess go to Zavari and I'll put you there.
I want to talk to Shinra real quick, if that's okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey.
You know,
I just wanted you to know that, I don't make friends very often. I consider you a very good friend.
oh.
And I want to give you this, if I can.
Hmm?
And I'm gonna pull out this little, like, this coin. Nothing too fancy. But it's the one that they saw me flipping when they first saw me in the mansion, when they invited me in the mansion for the first time.
Ooh.
It just has the same mark that's on my hand. That's all it looks like. One side is completely blank and is dark, while the other side is golden with the mark.
If you're handing me this, right, then I take it you plan on leaving soon.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, stay as long as you like. Like Shinra will actually stand up from his meditation state. He would go, I am very thankful we have met you, Ray. You have been a huge, huge help to us.
Yeah. And by the way, most of this conversation was kind of whispered and kind of more hush-hush away from people. But I'm just going to say, if I do leave, don't be worried.
Ray, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing I'm worried about is just your mental state, but I think you're growing. When it comes to strength-wise, I have a feeling you probably will shred me in like 6 seconds.
Listen, take comfort in knowing that I'm getting my support system back. I have a home. And I have a family. It's just not in the same sense.
Well, you're like a brother to me, Ray. So you better take care of yourself. I'll put my fist out, for like a fist bump.
I grab that fist and just bring him in for a full fucking hug.
Oh. Huh. Not used to hugs, but I accept.
Wait, Eric. From where you are, no connection is made really, Eric. You're still a bit fatigued from the use of your power in the facility, and just the general essence of both Zen and the old one is kind of clouding a lot of that connection.
Mm.
But yeah, so I guess Finland, Zavari, Winston, and Lee are resting in the mansion. What about you, Shinra?
I'm resting on the ship with the rest of the people.
Okay.
Pretty much like me, I'm just gonna like keep watch over things and stuff like that.
Okay.
And those who need to rest, I will take their shift and I'll make sure they rest.
Okay. Now, I guess, are you sleeping on the above deck, or are you sleeping on one of the cots downstairs?
I'm gonna let the cots be for those who really, really need it or those who are working really hard. I'll sleep on above deck.
Okay. I guess I will GM later. What about you, Ray? Are you staying on the boat or going in the mansion to rest?
I
I'll just put.
think I'm gonna stay in the mansion.
Okay.
Just for... Yeah. I'll stay in the mansion.
Alright, so I'll move you over here. Move Shinra. What about you, Eric? Mansion or on the boat?
On the boat.
Alright.
In the crow's nest.
I got you. I'll GM layer them real quick. I guess night would come to you eventually, Shinra. On the boat at the very least. The rest of you on the mansion. Second here. Close that. Yeah, eventually Joshua just come above deck after like, probably getting a rest in. notes. But you're sleeping on top above deck right now, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll go. Well, we'll go to mansion team first. We'll go to the mansion crew first.
Mansion crew.
Mansion crew.
So we got Bing, Bam, 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 and NPC. There we go. There you guys are. You guys enter the mansion.
My ass is going straight to the kitchen.
All right. You all have dinner, and if there's anything you all want to do in the mansion for your long rest, you're welcome to do so.
Actually, I would like to go properly introduce myself to Winston.
Oh, yeah.
I've never done that.
Hey, yo.
Sure. What do you say to him?
Hi, I don't think that we've actually ever formally met beyond just passing. I'm Ray.
Winston. Yeah, that's about it. Winston. No formal name required. Kept
Awesome.
my family safe, so I think we're on first name terms.
I don't know if you're the handshaking person, but
Oh,
extends it out.
always am. Bring you like a half hug, the pat on the back hug kind of thing.
Yeah, I accept.
Nice to
And,
meet you, Ray. Thanks for the help
definitely.
while I've been in training and indisposed.
Yeah, well, you know, turning's important. But, you take care of that one, won't you?
Oh
I
yeah,
know she's gonna take care of you.
I will. I've heard stories of what she's done. I will make sure I repay the debt until the day that I don't die.
Alright, I'll let you get back to it. I'm just gonna give a nice, like a smile and almost like a half bow to Zavari. Yes?
This is great. I love having Zavari talk through text. Oh wait, Ray. Here I'm Zavari, guys. Oh wait, Ray. You get a half hug, pat on the back. Sorry, Zavari says I give him a half hug, pat on the back kind of thing. There is no actual action; it's just the words. I'm kidding.
I'm going to make
Maybe it's good
a
out there.
sleight of. I'm gonna go for a sleight of hand check. To try to give Zavari something
Okay.
without her noticing.
That's fine. I don't think she's a high passive perception. You should be fine as long as you roll a natural one.
Yeah, let me open up my thing real quick. I didn't have my fucking character sheet open. There we go. What is my... Holy crap, it's gonna be fine. I have a +10 to sleight of hand.
Natural one.
He's like... Yeah, that's gonna be 26.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something is handed off, unknown to Zavari. I'm guessing you wish you told me what it was already, right?
Yeah, it's in a... all that's attached to it.
Yeah, sure.
So...
Yeah, make sure I get it. What's it that goes?
Something-
Well, I'm gonna go collapse in bed now. I have not had a bed in a long time. It just walks off down the hall.
Zavari, you're one of the strongest people that I know. And I know a lot of people. Can't wait to see what you do next.
Zvari is thinking right now. It's like the fax machine sound.
Give her like
Zvari
2 seconds.
told you to shut the fuck up.
Um,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was talking to you, Gabriel. Oh my god. Alright. Where was I? What were we doing? What happened? What did we say?
I said, you're one of the strongest people I know, and I can't wait to see where you go, what you do with your life next.
I just sort of like, I like pull back from the half tug pat on the back thing, and I'm like, you're right, you did almost all the work out there. You're honestly one of the most impressive people I've met. You don't even.
I literally was pulled into that room and was told what to do.
Exactly. And you survived that. And you saved us all, right? We wouldn't have beat him the second time. Just take it.
I'll take it, okay. Winston's Savari's fiance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go be with your fiance.
And
Enjoy. What'd you say?
what are you gonna do?
I'm going to eat cookies in this kitchen.
Nice. That sounded too much like a goodbye. I got worried for a second.
No, I'll be right here eating cookies.
Good. Yeah, as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll be heading to bed before too long, but, cookies.
Yeah. Cool. I turned to go, and then I just really quickly. You know, you're one of us, right, Ray?
Appreciate that.
All right. Good night. Have fun with your cookies.
Cookies! And I can, put both my hands in the air and walk towards the kitchen.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, Benlin?
Walk into the bathroom.
Bathroom.
Go
Hit it,
take a
please.
shit.
Oh,
You walk into Ray's bedroom.
No.
That's a big bathtub.
There's a blanket and a pillow in there.
Bathtub.
No, he has a room, you
That's a
guys.
bathtub?
That's where he sleeps.
No, it's not.
Douse it in water, ruin Ray's sleeping quarters.
It's on my face.
Huh?
What? Not you
Anyways,
two.
we're doing Benlin.
You were talking to Shinra too much.
What are you doing, Benlin?
I just never been here before much. I want to know what it's like.
There's a
Where
bench.
the hell is the toilet?
Pregnant.
He has too many questions.
I mean, I assume I would use the facilities.
Yeah. You die.
Yeah, I do what? I fall in the toilet and die?
You get flushed away, like the movie Flushed Away.
Holy crap, it's like the movie Flushed Away.
I like the movie Flushed Away. Just like the movie Flushed Away. Anyways, we're doing Benlin.
Right.
Go back to my freaking room.
And do what?
Get flushed away.
Find my dress. The blue one. I'd imagine it's here.
You got the blue dress.
Holy crap, it's the blue dress.
I never thought of Venlin as a dress person.
You weren't here for the party session.
Yeah.
Everyone getting, not even that one, the one where we all went to the theater.
Oh my god, the date session.
The date session. Oh, that was such a good session.
For who?
Alright, blue dress is there. And then,
Does Ray have nice clothes? Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
probably not. He's not that kind of guy.
I don't think so.
It's fine, we'll get you nice clothes.
You could just say, hey, mansion, give this man drip.
He wouldn't be able to take it out though.
I'll come out
Tries
naked.
to walk out the mansion. He's naked.
So we doing Benlin?
Gonna meditate while thinking about my connection with Aldous.
Go ahead. Give me a charisma roll at advantage.
2d20. Arr. 12.
That's above a 10, you're fine. Okay. And I'll come back to Eric and Sharon in a second here, once I finish with this real quick. Okay, you begin to focus on the connection. Kind of drifting into the recess of your mind currently. Let me actually pause this real quick. Just for a moment. The music.
Such fantastical music.
Yeah, you guys won.
The caveman wants to give him that Baja Blast. Make sure you kind of focus, make the connection. As you focus harder, make the connection. Just barely kind of hold this thread that is growing a bit fainter for like direct connection purposes. It clicks, and you're in that expanse of white again. Aldous, again in the distance, is back turned. Well, but this time, however, as opposed to last time, he stares at a rushing waterfall of pure, like black liquid. The water froths into foaming violet and crackles of crimson lightning at the base of it. I suppose I walk.
You walk forward. And this time you do not fall through the gaps in space. No stars block your path. Your footfalls echo across the open area, and you reach Aldous' back. And he speaks, his face still turned away. Voice low, a bit more focused. I have no idea what I'm doing, if I'm being honest. My domain is empty. I've been stuck in this whole clerical god business. I was defeated by a being that my father took care of in an instant. Other than the blood in my veins, I don't even know what makes me a god or a patron or what have you. My father, true power, a true being born to do this. Suppose I'm trying to mimic him in some way.
I don't entirely know what to say about that. I'm not really a divine one myself.
I know. It's just good to get my thoughts off my chest after a while. Seeing as we won't be speaking much the further I get, just give a bit of insight into where I may be if things are difficult in power donation. I guess, I know a lot, and I may possess the intellect of a being thousands of years in age. But at times, I still do feel like that same child all those years ago when I lost my mother. But perhaps being with family again will help find that missing part of myself that I've been longing for.
Hopefully.
Yes, hope. Hope is a fickle word, I suppose. But nonetheless, it's one I enjoy, or I found myself using a lot more as of late, perhaps because of your group.
Yes, they do have an effect. I will admit that.
Now, don't be alarmed, though, of course. Your connection shall remain to me, of course. However, speaking as we are now will be a bit more laboured on my end. I'll have to focus a lot harder from the further I get. I will be at a loss at times, I won't lie to you, but you can rest assured at all times the power you have been granted by me will always remain. As you are my first patron, and having you as my first patron is one of the few things I don't think I've ever even partially regretted in my life. You know? You're comfortable, you're manageable, you've been with me for so long that it feels natural as it is. Gave you my strength back when we were one entity. Now that we're two, it feels almost more jarring to not be granting you some modicum of strength, if that makes sense.
You're so strange. Yes, I suppose I am. And Calvin shares the waterfall with you there beside him. You know, there are some moments when I wish I could still live in that blissful ignorance of being, or believing I was human. Moments where I wonder what it would be like to be an adventurer, to be part of a group like yours. But I don't think it's a life that I should live. It's not the one I want to live, at least. We all want to live a life simpler than we have. But I want to learn and grow, to ensure that no one endures with you, my father, your friends, myself, or anyone else, as I do endure in these wars. And for that to happen, I want to make a true pact with you, right here, right now. One that makes sure, no matter where we both are, close or far, positive change will be made.
I think I know what you mean.
Will you swear to do everything in your power with your life to leave existence better than before this very moment? Will you help me make it all simple again? Say you will, and I'll be your patron forevermore.
Of course I will, Al. That's all I've been doing.
Suppose it's a fool's question then, but I had to sound official, at the very least.
I think you're trying to live too much up to your father.
I think I have to. I'm one of the few bridges between both the far realm and there, as well as mortals and deities. So I think it's up to me, in some regard, to try and live up to some sort of mantle, whether it's set by myself or my father. But since you've agreed, that's good to hear. It makes me feel a bit more legitimized in what I'm doing. And Aldous finally turns to you from this entire conversation, and for the first time, I think ever, you see an expression on him you've never seen directly. He smiles, his teeth shining as bright as the stars around you, an earnest, warm, human smile. And the connection ends. And you're a level 3 warlock.
This is where the party dies.
I have now become stronger.
My resolve has never been stronger. Meanwhile, on the outside of the boat, or back on the boat, I mean, Eric, you're atop the mast meditating. Shinra, you are doing what currently?
I take it like everybody's still doing their work relatively well. Like I said, if there's anyone tired, I will take their shift.
Now things are there's enough staff for people to get actual shift changes properly. No one's really.
Oh.
I mean, there are a few people on alert, but there's enough staff on board between the normal crew and the soldiers that were brought on board to have a well-maintained crew for this size ship.
Well, I would just be staring at the waters then.
Josh was also kind of there, leaning over the edge, looking down at the waves. It's gonna just rock into the ship.
You said who is?
Josh was there,
Ah,
a few feet away, but also looking over into the ocean.
I'll go like next. So, how you been?
I've been better.
Say the same, honestly.
My head is splitting. I was hit by a huge wave of a storm or something, and then I woke up in a room with a fountain covered in water and sweat and puking up ink. And I was told that something was happening somewhere else, and talked with Aaliyah for a bit. That was something. So I don't know how I'm feeling, honestly. How are you feeling?
Even though my body seems relatively healed, and I'm able to move and am alive, and we won, I still feel like shit.
I think it's a a good summary of how that entire event was.
Yeah.
Lucky to be alive, though. A lot of people aren't.
That's true. Well, my war is not over yet.
Oh, how
I have
so?
an atonement I have to do.
Oh, atonement.
Yep.
At the very least, you know, you'll have my support in that trial thing happening.
Thank you.
It might not be much 'cause I'm just, one guy, but I'll do what I can.
Honored.
Well, I'm ahead.
By the way,
Sorry, continue.
before he says, before he goes, I'll be like, by the way, Josh Wick, I forgive you for what has transpired before. Just letting you know that.
Pause there for a second. You seem tear up for a bit. You seem like tear up. I'm so sorry.
Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself over it, man. We all had our play in this war. You were doing what you feel was right. And I understand if you didn't trust us still at that moment.
But it didn't. It didn't feel right as a problem. You don't understand. And I knew something was wrong. But I can't explain it. Some part of me wanted to learn the truth, and some part of me wanted to feel like I'd done something for my people for the first time.
I put my hands on his shoulder and I go, seems I'm not the only one who's still fighting his old war.
Got a lot of fighting to do.
Don't we all? We're not perfect. Hell, look at me. I went against Zen the Almighty and I went against the Mad One before. But I'm not perfect.
I'm gonna go.
Well, get some rest, buddy.
I'm gonna go crash somewhere probably.
Honestly, I probably should do the same.
Yeah, it's been a lot of emotions welling up over the past few months. And I feel relaxed. And even though it's just one he's forgiven me so far, I think I need to hear that.
Well, I wish you luck on your fight, Josh.
I mean, I'm not dying. You'll see me again. We're in the same boat.
I know that. I mean, conquering your own demons. Wish you luck.
Thank you. It means a lot. I'm gonna go figure this out. Good night, Shinra. See you in the morning.
Good night. See you in the morning as well.
Shinra, roll me a perception check, please.
Yes.
He heads back downstairs.
Oh, perception.
6. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
But yeah, you all have a long rest and awaken the next morning. And I also should remind Ray that he saw a fauna-looking woman at the fountain as well, who was wearing similar clothes to Belen's like leisure clothing, very similar aesthetic. And that Gale was also there. And that both of them had turned to ash after the fight was over.
They were there.
Yes. There was a fauna woman wearing clothes similar to Venlin, and then there was Gale. Additionally... No, later. That's later. But yeah, you all wake up the next day. And it's another quiet boat ride. For... I'd say... Well, I guess for the next day of travel, who is staying in the mansion and who is staying above deck still?
Mansion gang.
Okay.
Mansion gang. Also, how long is this trip gonna be?
It is, I believe, 60 miles every day. on this boat.
69 days.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna go to the boat this time.
Okay.
Hmm.
Two,
Boat moment.
3, 4.
So is
Five.
Gale and them on the boat?
No.
No? Okay.
6,
7, 8,
7,
And
8.
46.
The fastest travel will be about 10 days, so you're on day 2 right now.
Can I try to make a spell?
Sure. Give me one moment here. I am gonna go grab some water, so give me a second while you think of your spell. But Ray, I will send you what I was supposed to remind you of, so you can figure out how you want to describe this to the party when I get back. So give me like 30
Okay.
seconds as I send this to Ray, and I go grab some water. Right back.
Right.
To
know.
burst into song.
Let's go.
Oh, Divine.
Ooh.
I showed Jordan and Gabe a character in the campaign that I think you'll also like. Their name is Zero, and that's the only name that anyone has ever figured them by. And the reason why is because embedded in their heart is a singularity.
What the fuck?
If they die, the entire universe crumbles.
What the?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Got like 1 hit point.
It's in the. Pretty sure it's in the D&D.
I am sorry for the delay, everyone. I had to grab
Oh,
my
it's in
water.
the-
It's hot in my room, and I was dying.
I'll throw it in everything else.
So Ray, I guess as you wake up, is there any information you want to relate to the party?
Hey, when me and Jill were doing the thing at the well, I saw a fauna woman who was wearing clothes like Venom wears when she's not in her armor. And Gale as well. When I pierced the veil, they turned to ash, kind of like Ken did, but Joshua did not. And Joshua was also definitely under the same effect that they were.
Oh. That's kind of alarming.
Yeah.
No, should we go check up on him?
I would. I didn't think about that until now. It just that I didn't realize how alarming that was.
No, it's fine. We all had a long day. You could miss a thing or two. Let's just go out. I'm sure it's fine.
Also, who was the fauna woman?
I don't know.
You're all above deck. You see, is this still nighttime on this map? I hope it's not. I think it is though. But you see Shinra is kind of helping aboard the ship. Eric is in the crow's nest.
Oh, what, Eric's in the crow's nest?
Yeah.
You can probably see everything up there,
I'd
right?
say about this time. Yeah. As soon as you exit the mansion, Jir walks over and goes, I'm going to be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good work.
You as well.
Hey, quick question, just before you go.
Yes.
Just because you were there with me.
Gravities.
You noticed how Galen, that fawn woman, turned to dust, right? But Joshua didn't.
Yes, I did notice that. It's a bit odd.
That worries me.
I assumed it's because he wasn't dead. Is that an incorrect assumption?
Maybe, but as far as we're concerned, he was lifeless when beyond just a heartbeat when they brought him to shore.
That is concerning, then I suppose. You should definitely look into it if it's
Yeah,
of note.
definitely. I'll let you go now.
Yes.
Good working with you.
Yes, good working with you all as well. Weird how things happened the way they did, I suppose.
Definitely.
I was on the run on a rooftop, and I was saved by your group, and I helped you guys defeat the thing holding my people hostage. Strange world. Realm.
Very.
Whatever. Anyways, if you'll excuse us, we have to return and debrief. You see them kind of carrying the bodies above deck and kind of circle up. Until next we meet, everyone, it's been an honor.
It has.
They whoosh, vanish off the deck in a flash.
Can I yell up to Eric?
Sure.
Have you seen Josh Wick anywhere? Are you asleep up there? Did you just wake up?
What?
God,
Start
just-
climbing down. I was asleep.
Hey, real quick, Gabe.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, because of just slight nervousness, I'm gonna use threat detection aberration.
Ooh.
Maybe you should use bitch detection.
Okay.
Whoa, brother!
But you'd find the old one either way.
Let me see. 'Cause it's where the threat is, right, and when it will happen.
The exact.
It's also the number of threats, isn't it?
Select the type of creature, celestial aberration, fiend, undead, soul aberration. Until you finish a long rest and change your quarry once per day, you can detect the time and location of any major threat involving that type of creature. You can have faint visual of where the event will occur and what creature will cause it.
Oh,
Creature / creatures will cause it.
Let's say they're with threat detection for aberrations. Believe. I will just check one more time. There we go. Don't mind me, group. I'm just screaming.
Whoa! Next campaign, you have to do the entire thing like Hank Hill.
No, there is no major threat involving aberrations in this area.
I'm worried about how long it took for it to come to that conclusion.
That's my thing too.
Yeah, there's
Your minor threat?
That's not what the ability does.
Hey, come on!
It is major threats.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eric,
you
Eric's-
seen Josh Wick anywhere? I guess you haven't seen it.
Well, Gabe,
I mean, you heard him talking to Shinra last night, faintly.
wait, what?
You heard him talking to Shinra last night.
I did?
Yeah, very faintly. They were right below you.
Oh, I was. Okay. What'd they say?
No, it was faint because they were below you.
Oh.
But he was definitely there last night.
Shinra?
Yes.
No, like Shinra was there?
Yeah, they were talking.
Yeah, we're talking.
Shinra and who?
Josh
My
Wick.
fucking god.
Who am I? My name's Eric?
Is Zavari asking me something?
Oh my god. No, she's not.
Okay. I came down and started dancing.
Nice.
Fortnite dancing.
What's up? Oh yeah, it's a pretty decent dance.
Yeah.
Eric comes down and starts breakdancing as he lands.
Breakdancing? Have we ever seen this form of dance before?
You have not. It's
Has
like
he
it's like
created
it's like a normal
This is
dance, but he's got shorter legs, so
this
it's just really fast movements.
I behead him with the unerring longsword.
An ancient lost dancing technique from my home that I've gained through solely through instinct and genetics.
Can only be
I've
done
never
by
done this
halflings.
before.
You're the sole person who remembers this dance because you leveled the fucking island that you were born on.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I probably did it while breakdancing. What's up, Zavar? You wake me up.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize you'd still be asleep. It's like, it's noon, Eric. You know what? No, it's fine. You can sleep for as long as you want. Just like the same job.
I was trying to get some extra dreams.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, have you seen Joshua anywhere? We're a little worried about him.
Seeing who?
Joshua.
Oh, I think I heard him last night talking with Shinra.
Cool. You think Shinra would know where he is?
I mean, he's like, could Shinra hear us?
He's like 10 feet away.
Yeah.
So I do hear him talking.
Yeah. Mid meditation, you hear them talking about you. Mid meditation.
Literally, I am like sitting here just meditating, and I'm like in the middle of a meditation. You see my eyebrow raise. I go, I can hear y'all, right?
I mean, listen, you were meditating. I don't know how like concentrated you are when you do that shit. All right, I was trying not to disturb you.
I get up and I go, he went below deck.
Probably sleeping a cot. Yeah, everything's probably fine.
Unless he's dead.
Okay.
All right. Listen, I'll go check up on him. Are y'all coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Didn't see any major threats, by the way.
Wait, what are you saying?
Like, shout out to them as they're starting to walk. Away.
You walk down. God damn it, Tart.
What?
There you go. Walk downstairs. In the ocean.
He's drowning.
In the cots, he's currently not. The cot room is currently empty right now.
Joshua?
He's not in the cot room.
I mean, can we not see him right there?
I mean, yeah, but he's looking over inventory, talking to people right now.
Nice.
I point towards him. He's right there.
Oh, I have an idea.
He's alive.
There's the bar. You blind?
Ray not come with us?
God damn.
He didn't say he did.
Alright.
Ray not come.
Found him. I go back upstairs.
You found him. You just go back upstairs again, yeah.
I was more looking around, like up deck, seeing like, hey, anybody seen him? More just like looking around, seeing if anyone's seen where he was.
We're looking for Josh. But...
Where did Bentley go?
Dabbing on the haters. Slumped.
Your token? Where is it? Where'd it go?
Why would my token be on the boat?
Oh, understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you found him.
Hey,
He's down there doing inventory right now.
Cool. He looks fine. Hey, Joshua.
Yeah. Hey, Zavari.
Yeah, I was actually wondering how you were doing.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah. That's a pretty simple answer for I know it's a simple question, but like, after everything that happened not yesterday, week ago? Was it a week ago?
Yeah.
5 days.
No, yeah. Yeah, I'm great. I'm great. Don't need to worry about me.
No, it's don't do that thing where you're like, no, don't worry about me. Like, actually, let's talk for a while, just for a second.
Why don't you take a seat right over here?
Looks very looks very warily at you. Okay.
Zavari is Chris Hansen.
Had anyone on the
over
upper
here?
deck?
Come over here, have a seat. Have a seat over here.
Hey, sit down on a cot, I guess.
Had anyone on the upper deck told me where Joshua was, or did they know at all?
I was yelling at Eric.
Yeah,
so you would have heard me be like, Eric, have you seen Joshua?
Yeah, he's below. Yeah, he tell he's below deck.
I'll start making my way towards below deck.
Okay. You sit down with Joshua.
Yeah, I know you're the type that doesn't like to look like you're not doing great, but I know the whole, like, the old one had all this mental stuff going on, and also you were the only one who's, still with us. That's like, that, Ray mentioned that you were sort of controlled by him. It was,
Ray walks in the room as well.
yeah,
Hello.
Am I in trouble or something?
no, you're not in trouble. We're worried about you, Josh. Like, you've not had friends before.
So, Joshwick, I don't know if you know this, but because you kind of were unconscious, when I was breaking the veil, you came with Gale and a fawn woman.
Uh-huh.
And when I broke the veil, the fawn woman and Gale turned to dust while you just fell unconscious.
I mean, that sounds weird, yeah.
Actually, Gabe, was he attacked and hit and made unconscious?
No, he just collapsed.
Before? He just collapsed? Okay.
Yeah, from what I heard, it seemed like you were completely taken over by the old one, and you just wanted to make sure there's no, like, leftover, voices, stuff
Not
like
to mention the fact of that, but when you washed ashore, there was no life in you.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh.
There was nothing. We had tried healing magic, everything, and nothing that we did anything. And we had Noko and Kostra doing everything they could, and even some of my own little things that is nowhere near as good as theirs, and nothing happened. Little thing.
I don't know what to say. I don't know much about... I mean, I've just recently been learning about magics and stuff, so I don't know too much about any of that.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you've been learning about magic recently. Sorry, no, let's not get distracted.
I mean, you can see his, you can see his arms.
How much he knows?
There are tons of... Not tons, but there's a handful of glyphs across his arms.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, never mind, I do get distracted. Can I see those?
Oh, yeah, of course.
What kind of glyphs are they?
They're specialized mandates for our group. I can alter them to gain different benefits depending on what I need.
Can I roll Arcana or something? I just
Sure.
Gabe, can I roll an insight check to see like if he's actually not telling us more than what he's saying?
Go for it.
Yeah, the actual important thing here, yeah, he'd like to do that. I'd like to play magician.
Yes, roll Arcana, roll Perception, or Insight.
That is going to be 25.
Okay.
So 17 plus 18.
You've not seen these glyphs before, and you kind of watch as he like moves his arm around. They kind of shift to different patterns or like ciphers across his arm.
Pull out my notebook, start drawing them down. This is so interesting. I haven't seen these before. Who taught you these?
We are. I mean, I don't know how much I'm allowed to disclose to you all, but you've already seen. Well, what you saw, my team. We were a specialized branch of a larger group of Kingdom's glyph casters.
Who's what? Who's
like
teaching?
your armor.
Who do you think teaches the Kingdom's glyph casters?
It's obviously Belawar, but he taught me, and I don't know what any of that stuff is. I haven't seen any of these before.
Well, ours are made mainly for combat and utility. Well, mainly combat. I can move faster, hit harder, fly if I wanted to.
Okay, a dash, hit harder, fly potentially.
Heal myself. Send damage back to enemies. I got a lot of things I can do.
Directly.
You never did any of that.
You repeat that last one for me really quick? I missed.
I can send damage back to enemies. Like I still take it, but I can send my own damage back to them. It's like a protective thing.
Protective, deflection.
But I was also, I was trained for combat, and most of us were, of course, at the time combat was needed. So, and then my group was specially designed for martial combat.
Those are really cool. I roll my sleeves up. Mine are a little less.
You got a lot more than I do, though. I don't have as many.
Yeah, you'll get more though. I'm actually. We're not going to be here for much longer, and I don't think I'll be able to learn from Belawar much more.
Oh. Insight. He has no clue what magics you're talking about, really. And he's just confused.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean.
That's good.
But yeah, I mean, other than,
the boat stuff that happened. I don't recall much until I woke up.
Is there anything physically different on him?
I don't
Like-
believe so.
Okay. I have a passive perception of 20, which is the only reason why I was
Yeah,
asking.
gotcha.
It's a perception of fucking what?
Passive perception of 20.
Mine is a 10.
Of
Ego
course, splitting headache still. But probably from the being taken over thing, I don't think your brain's meant to have that much information put into it at one time.
Yeah, could I don't think this will help, but I'll try. I cast protection from evil good on him. I don't think there's much you can do after the fact, but
Let me check some real quick, actually.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
What?
Gabe doing this shit is like
He's just fucking with that.
the entire time. That does sound like Gabe.
Roll me a d20 at your intelligence modifier.
Oh my god!
Can I assist in any way?
No.
Okay, damn it.
Alright, intelligence modifier is a 6. This could be good. Oh, okay. 15, 21.
Okay. Cast a spell on him. It's like,
Yeah, I don't
what?
think it's gonna do much, but
Headache's gone down a bit, so that's good, I guess.
no, a bit wasn't what I was going for, but
Again,
it's alright.
it might just be stress to my brain and trauma from. I'm also
Yeah, that
I also
doesn't
might
sound-
be concussed.
Hey,
oh, okay, that's not good.
I'm gonna use Mind's Eye.
Sure.
Don't know if this is gonna do anything, but you know.
It gives you what? Blind sight?
And True Sight.
Oh.
Ooh, there's a demon hovering over him.
Oh, there's something hovering over him, all right.
What?
Zavari, there is something wrong with him.
What? What do you mean? Well, yeah, he's
It-
fucking concussed.
No, there is something over him. I just used my Mind's Eye.
You're really freaking me out now. There's something over me. He looks up.
I cast Detect Magic.
There's no magic on him.
What am I seeing?
See
At all.
anything?
I'm gonna make a check.
No, it's just this large amorphous figure.
There is like a large amorphous figure just it's like standing over him.
Yeah.
Is it doing something?
As
what I-
you speak more, it just turns in your direction, Ray.
It's looking at me. It's looking at me.
Is it? Oh, it's maybe don't piss it off. We can't see it. We can't help you if it fights you. Fuck.
Is there lions guards on this boat?
I like wave my
Yes.
hand over Joshua's head. Am I like touching it?
You could wave your hand there. From what you can see, Ray, no, it's a bit further behind.
Okay.
Or like around here, like where?
It's behind it. It's behind it.
So like back a little back here. Like,
Yes.
right here.
Go
So,
get the lion guard. Go get the lion guard.
Oh no! All right.
They will also be able to see this.
Oh, I guess they would. Can I just call out to this dude and be like, "You get a lion guard, you might have a problem."
You call a lion guard for a problem in the bunks.
It's not a bunk problem.
Okay.
We need True Sight.
Okay. He walks upstairs.
Put some pep in your step.
Yep. You see, he had like his head like rifle off like to his side. His helmet was off. He's like he's definitely on his break probably.
Motherfucker.
Just jogging upstairs.
I feel like Joshua's probably shitting a brick currently.
He's just kind of sitting there looking around at you guys who are panicking.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's but like
Step
okay,
towards me a little bit, Joshua. I want to see if it follows you.
You hear this fake kind of fake footfall's walking your direction from across the deck. He walks over here and it kind of slowly walks up behind him, still looking at you, Ray.
cool. I wave my hands behind it again. Am I like going through it? Does it like? Look like
You just like wave your hand. It kind of like it's like spine almost snaps to dodge your hands like pass through, And it kind
I
of
don't
cranes
see
its head
shit.
up. You don't, but you see Ray. It kind of like snaps down and looks behind towards Zavari now.
I go, all right, fuck this, and I like walk straight up to it, and I try to grab it.
Your hands pass through. Line guard walks in the room.
What seems to be the problem?
Do you see this thing?
It looks. Sim touches his breastplate and vanishes.
Ooh.
He touches his breastplate and vanishes?
Ethereal.
Not yet. Can I go?
Oh.
Can I blink?
That's why. That makes sense.
Yeah, sure. You need to roll for it still.
Yeah, I still have to roll for it, but
Yeah,
there's a chance I can help.
go ahead and roll.
Well, I
for
would.
it.
If he went ethereal, I would still see him, right? Because true
Yeah.
sight. Yeah.
You seem.
Would I could tell that he's in a different like plane now, though?
Yeah, it's like a bit like a faint,
What do I have to roll
like
for
golden
blink?
shimmer over his armor. I'd say.
I think he just went to the ethereal plane.
I rolled an 11, so I go 2.
Blink out, and as you blink for that brief 6 seconds into it, Ray, it kind of draws its blade, and kind of lunges towards it, and the creature just curves around the blade and kind of jumps directly into the armor. And you watch the Liger kind of seize up for a second and just stop there.
Joshwick, we have a problem.
Do I see that?
Yeah, you see it for a second as the thing like curls across the sword and goes like through the slits in the armor, and Liger just seizes up for a second and stops moving, and then you blink back.
Shinra, more guards now.
Oh god, I have 6 seconds. Do I get to cast something if I have
can-
a round?
Sure.
Oh god, I cast protection from evil and good on the lion guard.
You walk over to
I'm gonna activate the headband's ability to use true sight.
We're all just like, oh shit!
as you reach out to cast a spell, the lion guard just collapses to the ground. And the shadow kind of emerges like this. The kind of faint, like inky shadow kind of emerges from the armor, like almost like a river, and then it kind of reforms into the body a bit larger this time and stands behind
Can I-
Joshua.
Specifically on that creature, can I cast Blinding Banishment?
Sure.
Okay.
You all watch as the lion guard returns back. His armor hits the ground. He's just not moving.
Okay. On that creature, Blinding
When you
Banishment.
hear of other guards rushing down the hallway.
Okay.
Was it a wisdom save? What's the DC?
Yeah. 20.
Okay.
No, it's a charisma save.
Oh, charisma
20.
save. Okay. You cast the spell on the creature. As you do, kind of this flash scorches across it, and kind of rears back, and then reforms again, unaffected.
Motherfucker!
The guards,
Okay.
the guards run in. What seems to be the problem? And as they walk in the room, it turns to them, and one of the guards hits the ground.
All right, I'm done with this.
Okay.
I'm going to use complete ask yourself,
There we go.
It shifts in your direction, Shinra.
and I'm looking at. I'm going leave now.
Joshua is seeing everybody disappear.
Vanishes from sight.
What's going on?
It kind of like pulls into the floor and vanishes from sight. Can someone explain what's happening? Why are those people?
Oh, what the fuck?
What
Are they dead?
They're not moving.
Gabe, with
I-
spatial movement, can I go into the ethereal plane?
Huh?
With spatial movement, can I go into the ethereal plane?
Yeah, go for it.
Holy shit.
Cut into it.
You whoosh. As you step through. Actually, Ray, I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw, please.
Motherfucker, okay. A charisma! No!
Manifest a nat 20. Manifest a nat 20. It's fine.
I can... 13.
13. You cut through. As you do, you're just locked in this space.
Oh shit.
Can I talk and stuff still?
Yeah.
I just can't move?
You're locked in this black void.
Not again!
Oh no. Joseph just seeing people disappear and then reappear fucking done. Like in a second.
What's your true sight? Am I able to see Ray just sitting there?
No, there's nothing there.
I'm gone, guys!
Oh,
Wait, do we see him in the ethereal plane?
No, Ray's gone.
I'm gone!
What? What?
This is the fucking old one, or like the essence of him, or something.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
He
not.
was the only one who could do this shit. Either that, or I know what this
fine.
fucking is, and it's a problem that I'm attacking it.
Is something happen?
Oh.
Is something happening? Where'd he go? Why are they on the ground? Is a problem? Well, I mean, whatever happened, the headache's gone, I guess. You guys did a good job.
He's like, I guess the headache's gone. Everyone's like, Ray, where's Ray? God,
And after like a minute or two, Ray, you reappear in space.
What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
The fuck? Where'd it go?
More guts.
It put me in the black ink void just like it was happened with the old one.
Where'd it go though? Did I see where it went? We're just yelling at each other.
No, the room is empty currently.
But in the ethereal plane, did I see where it went?
Nope, it just sunk into the floor and vanished.
Hey, man. Oh, well, while we had him, I was trying to happy use healing hands on this guy to see if that will bring him back or if he's done for.
You walk over, he's still breathing. Unresponsive.
Is it the
same shit as Josh Wick?
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh no, it's Mom!
I hate you.
I will now refer everyone to the 2 memes I created.
I will now. In Fenlin's voice. This is in character.
But yeah.
We are now approaching Central Inorum.
I love the voice of
nothing seems to happen. They kind of just carry the 2 unconscious men off to the back, like to one of the storage room and leave. Or I guess not storage, towards like the cargo area and leave them there with Noko and Kasha.
Did you just make this right now?
Yeah, they just carried him off. This is where they put the injured. They have Noko.
No, Christian said fucking memes in the chat that he made like 30 seconds ago.
What'd you just say, Gabe?
They carried the 2 bodies out and left them in the cargo area.
This looks familiar, doesn't it?
It does. And I'm a bit upset that this thing is now causing issues once again.
This, from what's at least all I can tell, is related to the old one, and that's a problem.
Can I draw what it looks like?
Well, I can, even if you couldn't totally, I can help you because I can recall all shit, so.
Yeah, because I caught like one glimpse at it.
Can I assist her then? Like in describing it?
The DM is dead.
No!
No!
He's cut down on his prime!
The whole freaking universe starts collapsing on us as the voids open up.
Every time, man, things like, spatial movement. Prison. Thanks.
As soon as Gabe described the entity behind Josh, I had to make that second.
You open up another fucking tab in a second.
They're so perfect.
They're so good.
I scared him away. I scared him away.
Divine, have you seen the memes?
Yeah, I did. I was laughing about it. That shit is beautiful.
They don't usually hit perfectly, but these ones are on tone.
Because you made
that to Devin.
Yeah, right. Those are great.
I'm gonna send that to Shar.
I was thinking about the second one first, but then I found the image for the first one. I'm like, oh, I can make both of these work.
Yeah, that's getting sent to Shar.
She's gonna be like, what the fuck did you do?
That's true. That's actually really true. I thought things were done. We come out of the goop saying, yeah, there's more dark entities behind Josh Wick.
You thought this was over?
God. I thought we were done.
I don't know if this is gonna be I honestly don't think this thing has like a super big amount of power, because this thing was legitimately terrified of Zavari. Like, would not let Zavari touch it.
My man
he ran away when I told him to leave now. He ran away when I said that.
Like, yes, sir, bye!
He was like, alright, I'll fuck on off. I'm sorry.
Whatever it is, it's like, it can sap like mortal creatures, but I don't know why it's hanging on Josh Wick.
Lion guard.
I think
Easily.
it's because I'm starting to think.
Yeah.
I don't think Josh Wick got away scot free. I think he's touched by something. I don't know what it is, but something's
I'm back.
I hope he just accidentally infected everyone else, and that this isn't gonna end up.
I have a huge brain estimation. Whatever it was an essence of the old one that was claimed to Joshwick either for insurance or some other dumb reason.
That's what I'm
hung on to
thinking, too.
Joshwick the same way that Aldous used me, and after sapping the Lion Guard, now had enough power to go off on his own.
Fucking imagine.
I'm
Holy
back.
shit.
That's not canon, because Venla's not there, so you didn't hear me say any of that.
I'm gonna eat this dark creature.
Hee-hee.
I'm
So what are
gonna
y'all
take
doing
its
now?
power.
Won't be the only dark creature.
What are y'all eating? What are y'all doing?
I draw the thing.
I assist in her drawing the thing because I'm describing it.
Sure. Roll. I guess just roll dexterity at advantage.
I'm just gonna be staring at this plane, just make sure this thing does not come back, and I will choke slam the fuck out of it if I see it again.
Dexterity. I haven't got much, but
The guards are definitely ringing in like, what happened? Explain.
17.
Dark creature, different realm, but it was attached to our friend over here. And it seemed that it wanted to cause problems once again.
They just take Joshua away. Just
Doesn't seem that it's a part of him anymore. Just letting you know.
It's just a precaution.
Fair.
If anything happens, or if he's in any pain, let me know.
Joshwick, we're sorry. We hope you understand.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
think he
It's
understands.
pulled off somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, if this isn't dealt with soon, are you sure it'll be okay for us to dock this boat and like open this up to everyone on land?
Don't know.
Whatever this thing is,
We need to
I
take care
don't
of it
think
now.
I don't think it has any strength to attack a bunch of people. It's more of it was defending itself. It's kind of similar how it was acting as if it was defending itself.
I think eventually it would have consumed Joshwick. Or used Joshwick in some way.
I don't think it was trying to consume Joshua. It's more of it was attached to him.
I think it was waiting for something. There's no way it was just gonna chill there forever.
Straight up, Gabe was trying to find every little way to counter everything we were doing.
I only had a handful of things to do.
Or maybe it was hiding, more like. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep an eye on this creature. If I see it again, I'll deal with it.
Yeah. Do we know how they got Joshua back up, or if he just like?
I give him a healing potion.
But when he was out,
They didn't.
They didn't.
So
No.
you said when I tell it to leave now, it just float downward. It just
left.
disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't get him back up. They couldn't.
So then,
It's like their soul was missing.
but what happened between him being out and him being?
The old one had him. Is all we know.
Heal him quietly from. I'm gonna ask Akari.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna go. Sarah's gonna go. Let me know if anything happens. I remember something. There's something that I gotta take care of. And I am going to walk in here. Is there anyone else? Oh, never mind. There are people.
He's a guy.
What about in here? Is this a room? Oh no, this is the office.
That's the first mate's office.
Yeah, I remember now. I'm gonna look for a corner that I can probably whisper to myself in.
Okay.
Haha, Shinner talks to himself.
So Zavari heading above deck. There you go. We'll be there
Yeah.
save time. What about you, Ray? Where you heading?
Currently, I think what I'm going to do is probably head above deck as well. Actually, what I might do is, as the thing like fizzled out, I might kind of like hop on the side of the ship and look below into the water real quick. Like go underwater slightly, like on the bottom of the ship, and see if I can like see anything.
Okay. Looking over into the water. Roll perception.
Okay.
Zavari, you get there to the office where Billawar is.
28.
You knock on the
28.
door.
Is Akari still in there?
Yes, I'm up.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in here. Hello.
No problem.
There's a little bit of a problem, Jack. I'm sure you've heard about it. Josh Wick is here.
Yes, I was talking to him just now about the
Yeah,
situation.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Josh Wick doesn't remember this and we weren't there, so I was meaning to ask you what happened between Josh Wick being completely out of commission and him ending up at the Coven.
I told you our beaches were attacked.
And did they take him physically? Did you see what happened?
I was not aware of the injured or the deceased. I was focusing on the living at the current moment.
You're right. That's my bad. Should I speak to Noko and Kostra?
They were also fighting beside me.
Was anyone paying attention to
We had
the
a
dead?
total roster of maybe 30 men to defend against dozens of creatures. We were all preoccupied. No one could
You're
keep
right.
track
Yeah,
of those
giving
who were
them
injured.
plot armor.
We kept them safe. we kept them safe on the back lines as best we could, but we couldn't watch them the entire time.
I got a feeling like this is gonna be like the little like last big thing before the end of your guys' Coven campaign, which is why I think he's trying to give it like the most armor as possible.
So, no one saw anything, and even a little bit of something.
You can
Someone I
ask
could
about
ask.
the crew that were here. Most men on board were defending the beaches alongside myself. You can ask them if you'd like.
All right, thank you very much. I walk out. I just go around asking everybody if they saw what happened to.
Yes, roll me a
Josh.
D100 for above and below deck.
Above and below deck.
See how good your luck is here.
Anything for my 28
Um,
perception?
Not really, no. Nothing.
And then another one for below deck.
Yeah. Nothing really seemed to be in the ocean visible that you saw.
Were they cool in the ocean?
No, not this close to the surface.
Could I cast Alter Fate
Sure.
and do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do
It's
that
usually
one
for
again.
a D20 roll, but I'll allow it.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I'll allow this once. I'll say that we'll use 2 of your uses though.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'd say below deck you would find the ones that were in charge of guarding the injured as best they could.
I asked them about Joshua and if they saw.
Well, during the attack, it seemed like during the attack they were separating us to get into smaller groups, or probably to kill us. I'm assuming. But a few of them were definitely grabbing bodies, and they were bringing them back as like these shadow soldier things.
Shadow soldier thing. Did it look anything like this? I pull out the drawing.
No, nothing like that. It
No.
was just them, but there was something off about them.
Okay.
Like Ken was.
Dead.
Okay.
Wait, holy. Never mind.
Maybe
Us-
they only turn to dust if they're dead first.
Yes, if Fawn and Gale was also probably a shadow soldier thing then.
They were, yes. It was the Fauna, Gale,
Did-
and
Did Joshwick look different?
Nope, he looked the same as they did.
Ooh.
Oh, Ken was definitely dead before.
He had a sword in his heart. He was very dead.
Yeah. We don't know anyone else.
Gale was stabbed by Venland. He was also very dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that.
No, Venland told you.
Oh, okay.
I was right there after the math too, so I know who Gale was, at least in like small little bits.
Joshua was the only one that wasn't dead before.
And the Fawn lady disappeared, right?
She vanished the same way that all the other dead people did. She
They all
turned to
like
ash.
were Thanos now.
No, I was saying like before, like what happened to them, like
Oh, yeah,
disappeared.
you don't know who she is. You have not figured out who she is yet.
Gotcha. Did I ask Noko and Kostra?
Yeah, they know who she is.
Gotcha.
Kashra does, at least. I'm pretty sure.
Who is
Did
the
she
Fawn lady?
disappear the same session that Noko showed up?
Yeah, but Kashra was there the whole time.
Oh crap! You're right.
Kashra will tell you that she was a part of his adventuring group when they were back where they were from. And she left with Akari months before they got here to find a way to get back to the material plane or the Feywild.
So I'll go ask Akari the story on that.
Sure. Go ahead and walk into the office.
Akari.
Where are you? Where's Ray? I lost him. Where'd your token go? Oh, okay.
It's gone!
There you go. Yeah, you walk into the
Damn,
office.
Ray just died. That's quick. That's crazy.
You walk into the office.
Akari.
Yes?
When me and Jir were fighting Joshua and Gale, there was also a fawn woman who turned to dust upon the breaking of the veil. Do you know anything about her?
Of course I do. I brought her back myself.
What happened to her?
She was sent on the same... Well, you weren't there, I suppose. She is from the same place our dear friends are from. Leon, Eric, and Zavari and the lot. So we gave her the same opportunity that was given to them. They were told where to find a certain cabin, I'm told. We found her body in the woods. Afterwards, she was recovered, and seeing as how she possessed some innate magics, we were curious as to what could have killed her. And so we scanned the woods, and it seemed to have been wildlife. Caught her off guard, as it may seem to be for many.
The old one managed to get her anyway, so...
I'm unsure of how anyone was managed to get from anywhere. I told you before, I don't monitor the dead, usually.
Do the kingdom not dispose of bodies?
Yeah, true. It was like, toss it.
We can't disclose to you any more information, of course, as this is, on its own right, secret.
Do you understand the gravity that this could be? This could be the essence of the old one latching onto something.
The car looks to Belloir. If I am given clearance to speak with you, I shall speak with you. And Belloir looks up from the papers. There's no harm anymore. Go ahead and tell them. He looks back to his papers. The car spins back around your direction. The body was not being actively monitored, but we still had it in our possession as it was being used to study innate magics. As the fauna woman by the name of Aq, I believe, if that's correct, was innately magical like your friends are. And we don't have that here, nor do we have blood that resists arcanis as well as your lot do, or I guess their lot. And as such, we used her to study both innate magics and blood that resists arcanis a bit better than our own.
Needed what they said because of humanoid experimentation.
Yes, while she was deceased, it is still frowned upon in most circles, I assume.
Including pretty much every spot unless you're a necromancer.
Yes, I suppose so. But whatever it takes to ensure we can reduce the afflictions of Arcanus was on the table.
It's understandable. You don't have to justify.
I do not. You're
I
right.
assume you guys just don't like poking bodies for no reason, so...
No, we to give her a proper burial when we're done, of course, and then I'm guessing you found her where you found her.
Yes, well, along with Gale,
Gale.
she turned to ash.
Gale, I heard that name
Friend,
before.
Sars Valley, friend of Venland's.
Valley, okay. Ah, yes, okay, I remember now. Sorry, a lot of names in my head constantly. I handle information a lot, so forgive me for taking a moment to recall. But yes, Gale. I don't meet him directly, but I did have files on him.
Both of them turned to ash, much like Ken did upon his second death.
Ken was the anti-magus spy.
Yes.
Also deceased. Along
Very
with
much so now.
Gale and along with Aq.
They all turned to ash.
The dead turned to ash. I mean, it matches what we saw on the battlefield ourselves when our dead were used against us, when whatever happened in the building happened.
The problem is,
Joshwick did not turn to ash, and then the creature was latched onto him. And the only time that the other two turned to ash was once Zen took care of the old one. But Joshwick did not turn to ash, which is why I think that this might be the essence or some sort of spectral form of the old one. They're also thinking I tried to use one of my abilities to get into the ethereal plane, and what I did, because I was going to try to grab it, it put me into the same inky black void as the old one did.
That is mighty concerning, considering I assumed we'd won from what I was shown and told.
Things like this old one, especially as crafty as they are, tend to not go down so easily, and will never ever put all of their chips on the table.
That makes things difficult.
I don't think it is strong by any means, and I think it is very weak to the point of running away from literally anyone that was going near it.
Except for a lion guard, and one of our other men, apparently.
The lion guard, I believe, are physical forms, and once it can get people that, if I'm saying this right, that aren't in the ethereal plane.
I'll take this into
It's like it saps on their energy and consumes it.
I will take this into consideration, and I suppose we will have Joshwick locked away in the bunk room, unless you have a better place to lock him away in.
I would like to, if possible, keep him near me, and I would also like, if they are willing to, Inoko and Kostra to also be with me.
It is their decision, but I assume, well, I don't know, I'll ask.
As they also were monitoring Joshwick's body before everything happened.
They've grown more comfortable around you a lot, but from what I was told during our main discussions, they aren't too keen on the other group. Not entirely.
It's understandable. One of the things to remember is I have not known them for long either. I've grown accustomed to them. I would call them friends. But I'm still an outsider to even the outsiders.
Well, in that case, I would like you to keep Joshua close at hand. He used to follow you all 24/7 until we find a way to resolve this matter. And I'll have Austin Riley survey the ethereal plane, I suppose.
Would you happen to have those cuffs? The same ones you put on me?
Of course I do.
Joshwick, do you mind?
I mean, a little bit, yeah, but...
It's for your safety.
Yeah, I know, I just don't like being handcuffed.
Me either. And I clap him on.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm with you from now on until we figure this out.
Alright. If you need anything at all, would drink, just let me know. I'll hand it to you. I'm not going to feed you.
Okay, it's fine.
Alright. Come on. Let's go.
You all return. I guess you return to the deck. What are you doing, Shinra? And Eric? I was with Eric. What are we doing, Eric?
I was just gonna try and see what was behind this door. Never been in here.
That's the captain's bedroom.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. It's nothing crazy important.
I guess I'm just chilling.
Okay. You see Joshua brought out in like these arcane manacles. Big by Ray.
What's happened?
I'm gonna relay all the information to Eric about what's going on.
Cut to 8 minutes later. Oh.
I'm also, because Winston's right there, I'm gonna relay things to Winston as well.
A few moments later. Wow, really?
And to Leah, because she was sitting right there when we were talking everything, and also I currently have Joshwick.
That's crazy, bro.
No.
Well,
no.
Aaliyah's a jock dude, bro. We've established already.
Bad vibe.
Well, that's cool.
But yeah, Zavari and Sharon, you guys heading above deck?
Well, dude, totally, dude.
Bruh.
There you go.
It's now just the Dude Bro campaign.
No.
But yeah, you'll all return above deck.
So I got Joshwick here right now, okay?
That's
No!
crazy, dude. Totally, absolutely wacky,
So, like,
bro.
I found this like totally human-looking dude, right? I mean, like, went to the sauna together, dude. Anyway, so after
What are y'all doing now? It's other than that event, it's a relatively quiet boat ride.
I'm going to get Noko and Kostra, as long as they're cool with it.
I'm starting to spell.
They're already here. They both have auras. I forgot they both have auras. They're insane.
Alright, I'm guessing Akari already told you everything.
They both just nod their head.
Alright, awesome. Well, we're gonna try to get this figured out. Shinra, you're on the lookout for the creature, which I'm actually honestly just going to say the essence of the old one, because there are very few options of what this could be. Zavari, same thing with you. You have Blink, you have some other things. Winston, I don't know everything you can do, but you're part god, so I'm assuming you can do something with this.
Not part of.
Is god.
I can take souls.
Can you go into the ethereal plane, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, that's good, that's what I need. Do you have true sight? Can you...
Yep.
Okay. Wonderful. So, also on lookout if we can. We cannot let this thing get to us when we get to shore. No ifs, ands, or buts.
I really think we should tell them to maybe not dock this boat, because it had to touch them to...
Yes, definitely. At least halt things. How long before we get to the shore?
7 more days.
I think we're good to go on course for now. But if we can't find it in the next few days, we need to do something.
Absolutely.
Mansion.
Mansion.
I'm just gonna delete all the tokens here and put new ones on.
Can I also, like, before we do that, can I tell Zavari to maybe send a message to Venlin about what's going on?
Yeah, I do so.
Now you hear the door open as you're getting a message from Zavari saying something. Saying something.
Quick rundown. Just a quick rundown.
You get a quick rundown of what happened.
I opened the door.
Here's the whole group walks in, including Noko and Kostra, surprisingly.
You contacted me through a limited use of magic when you're right there.
I shrug my shoulders. You know, it's a day off. We finished the war, mostly.
Apparently not, according to what you've told me.
Come on, let me be a little fickle.
Is it actually us?
Casting.
Gabe, is it actually us?
What?
What?
The people in the mansion?
Yeah, it's just you guys.
Okay. Just making sure that it was, like, legitimately us and not, like, some, like, weird figure shit.
Nah, you tweaking.
Stupid.
Oh, the shit we've gone through and the shit that's could still be
terrified
happening.
my players into believing that everything is it's not real.
Yeah, we all.
Is it actually us? Are we in here?
Teleported to multiple different versions of the mansion where everybody other than us is a different fucking illusion.
God, that'd be awful.
But you're all in
That would
here,
be
though.
an entire session.
Oh god, it would.
You're all in here though.
Alright, so. Where did it go?
No idea.
General told it to leave, and the thing just said peace out.
Just melted and fucked off.
Alright, give me a moment. I'll contact Aha.
Fuck yeah.
Oh. Maybe we should contact, your new.
Yeah, he
Lover
doesn't
boy.
give me a spell called communion, so you can suck my dick.
Suck my dick.
The whole thing, preferably.
You can only see it in the ethereal plane, though.
Yes, I can do that.
Ethereal cock.
So
What?
No,
we're just gonna stand here.
Ew. Huh?
We're
Give him
gonna
a
stand
seat,
here.
come on.
Yeah, my hands are bound, but I can still.
I mean, well, while you're in here, you can make yourself comfortable, and the servants will do anything you tell them to.
Can I have a glass of water?
You can ask for more than a glass of
You
water.
can have anything. Like,
2 glasses of water?
Alright, I guess he's thirsty.
I order milk and cookies
Tell them
because
to speak with these two first.
addictions.
Oh, steak.
There you go.
I'd
How
like
do you want it cooked?
chef's choice.
No. No. You can't do that here. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Do you like medium rare?
Yeah, I can do medium rare.
There you go. Don't you fucking do that to me.
Not
Whoever
real
said
medium like a man.
no, medium rare to rare. I like
I
it
don't
still
want
more.
that.
Don't you?
fake
I
blood
think you.
crap
I think
in
you
my
mean
meat.
medium to well done is what you meant to say.
I
Right?
will shoot you. I will shoot you.
The preferred flavor.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot me and then undercook me, right? Because you
Yeah.
want medium rare.
Still be alive after the bullet's
Raw.
done. Anyways.
Christian, I will eat you raw.
I know you will.
Hey, yo, what is going on here? Y'all need to chill out, bro. Y'all
So
need
what
to
are you
chill
all
out,
doing?
bro.
I want to speak with these people.
The peeps.
Look at Kosher eating food right now. Well, Kosher's pouring milk on himself currently, but Noko's eating food.
Wait.
He's a skeleton.
That's right.
Is that a middle finger?
He is.
God.
He is the
I
one.
mean-
He is Saint Kosher. He does what he wants, and you can't say anything about it.
He's so cool.
I'm just gonna be like, that's one way to do it. Okay.
May I bother either of you momentarily?
They can't speak. They're NPCs.
Yes, they can, Gabe. You are the NPC. Do the Scottish, British Noko thing.
He's also Australian. Okay, leave him alone.
Yeah, there's that one. That's the one that hits the most.
I'm gonna have
Don't
Kosher.
make me
I'm gonna
get
have
Jordan in
Kosher
here.
talk to you in your mind instead.
Not the
I will
helmet,
text
no.
Jordan.
Yeah, he's talking to your head.
He says cheese.
What do you want?
curls.
That's not his voice. That's the what you're in your mind. What do you
Sounds
want?
so done.
Do either of you have any information or previous experiences with such a thing as this?
No.
Nothing
You
even
gave-
similar? No clinging to the old one of any way?
There was a big guy with 2 actions that didn't die. He had a curse.
I don't think that's related.
Are they always this dumb
Why is he
sound?
spitting blood on me?
No, they're very they beat their boss like 3 months ago. Shut up.
No, they're extremely competent.
Listen, you're doing
They're a very competent party.
You're
They're-
doing it wrong with this RP then.
Nah,
Their
they-
boss is was scary as shit too.
Oh god.
They fought another celestial creature. It was fucking
What?
No,
yeah.
They fought is that spoilers?
No, they told you
I
about
can
it.
say that?
They told you
Oh.
about it.
Yeah, no, they fought a freaking fragment of Zen, is what they did.
But it was like tainted.
No, it was just old Zen back when he didn't have a good idea. And before that, they fought a barbarian Goliath man that had a curse to never die. But that's besides the
With
point.
the big ass dude with the scary fucking voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One that eats
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that one shot that.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
commute
nothing
time,
like
let's
that.
Go.
Common.
Don't forget, Ray, you have an objective to accomplish. Do what you must do to survive.
He has to kill Eric.
One last mission before he goes. No Eric.
That's
And remember, no Eric.
I know my objective.
What?
Tarks, what? Wait,
I know my objective.
a single keyword down his face.
If you can find me.
In the crow's nest.
All right, I'm rolling a perception check right now.
Oh,
Where are you, Eric?
with the armor
Oh, yeah, it is.
and my stealth.
Oh, but Josh,
Nice.
sit down over here.
Oh, yeah.
I have a natural 20. I have a
Natural
20 to
20.
my. I have a 20 passive perception, by the way.
I got a 20 passive. I get what is it? Plus what is it? It's like a plus 10 and then another plus 4 to stealth and then another 10 from the armor and don't I get 10 from something else too?
Not gonna matter anyway. I rolled a natural 1, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I have it. If I roll, I can't roll below a 20 with this arm.
Sweet. Spell works normally. Oh, 13.
So it's 10.
Also, wait, were you guys all going off about a 20 passive perception being huge?
Don't you have like a 30 or something like that?
27.
That's right.
I hate wisdom-based fucking casters. Ooh, bitch.
Alright, I'll be able to relay the answers within 1 minute of RP.
They already happened.
Alright, I have the answers.
It was just recording the stake note. It already happened.
Alright, I have some answers. I may not have asked the questions in a satisfactory manner, but I have what we need, I think. The Old One is still following us. Joshua is safe, and Aha is unsure if the kingdom is at threat. Which means it could be yes or no. Most likely, depending on our decisions coming up.
So we got a plan for the future more. Oh boy.
The Old One is still following us. I don't
I
know
mean,
how
he's
close.
not dead.
Of course he's not dead.
These things are really hard to kill.
You think
Yeah,
someone of
I would
beyond
assume that if anyone could do
trickery
it, it
and
would be
madness?
Zen.
But as funny as this sounds, this thing is at the point no longer a very large threat, it is now a local threat. And I don't think it has any ability to any longer become a local threat unless it was given very much time.
We should talk with the Chaos Weaver. He may know something.
That would be the best thing.
Unless it's with the Chaos Weaver.
If anything, the Chaos Weaver would be its only bet of survival.
I look at Shinra.
And I also would like to say, it's probably now the Chaos Weaver's bitch.
God, I wish. That'd be fun.
If it's with Chaos Weaver at all.
Shinra,
Hmm.
are you able to contact the Chaos Weaver?
Yeah, your old friend.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell you this now. That's what I was actually trying to do when I was trying to look for a safe place to speak by myself.
Of course.
Your sugar daddy Chaos Weaver?
Uh-huh.
He my boy, bro. He my boy.
Oh, he's your boy? He's your boy? He puts the shade up, and he's your boy? Okay.
Bro, listen,
We're all
bro.
warlocks.
Isn't Aaliyah the?
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. You have Winston. He has the Chaos Weaver. I have Aldous.
Hey, he's my fiance, not my sugar
Yeah?
daddy. There's a difference between us,
But I
alright?
guess,
Is
but
it?
in character, I will look at Ben and I go, it's possible. And I'm gonna take out the skill I got. You think we should make like invite him or something?
Invite him? Invite the Chaos Weaver.
I mean,
No.
Look, he is
Probably
no
have quite
longer
a bit of gratitude.
he is no longer in the hands of the old one, and he's technically somewhat still a god. That
We cannot
said,
be summoning him with the
Yes,
intention to have a conversation. We need to prepare if this ends up being a fight. He could kill us all for all we know. He's a god, you guys.
He's also
on,
neutral though.
He's not that bad.
Neutral god. He's not that bad.
Zavari, if he wanted to kill us, he would have done it long ago. He still has the Shader.
He has no reason to yet.
And the fact that even the old one mentioned to me that he seemed to have taken a liking, or more specifically me, but the fact that he didn't help the old one take us out, I think to say that I think he's probably friendly towards us.
Well, he didn't help us take out the old one before. What makes you think?
He couldn't.
Well, he could. He was in the old one's hands. Did you not forget just how difficult it was for us to even put a marking on the guy?
Do you forget how flimsy gods are? Do you forget how easily they can switch back and forth between whatever they feel like doing? We can't go against a god, Shinra.
I'm not saying to go against
to work
him.
with them.
I'm trying to talk to him.
We don't know what his intentions are. Maybe now that the old one's gone, he's decided that he's gonna step up and take the world over for himself. But what
I will doubt he would try that when he probably, knowing him, saw Zen. Or even felt him. Oh, I know he felt him.
Because you're so close, right?
Let's make things simple. How about we summon him outside of the mansion so Zavari doesn't have this issue?
Yeah,
How
so
about
she
we don't
doesn't-
summon him at all?
So she don't have a mental breakdown. Look at her over there scrambling.
It is necessary to speak with an overseeing greater deity about the existence of another minor threat.
There's a difference between speaking with one and summoning one where we are on a boat with so many other civilians.
I'm going to Zavari, listen. I'm going to ask you a question, and knowing you're smart enough to understand what I'm getting at. All right? Okay. We didn't technically. Well, we thought we may have destroyed the old one. Damn. What ended up happening is we end up figuring out that the old one might still be alive, or even a fragment of his power is still lingering. If I, who was under the control of the old one for so long, finally free, but now I'm hearing that a fragment of his power, even his mind, is still alive, do you think it would probably be in my power to help the ones who actually help defeat Zen, probably defeat the very person who tried to imprison me for a long time? I think I would help. I think I would help out. At least to prevent myself.
His personalities. Like, I'll ask you a question. If Zen,
it's more of a mutual agreement.
No, hear me out, Shinra. Hear me out. If Zen himself couldn't eradicate the old one completely from this realm, what makes you think the fucking god that he had under his thumb the entire time he was here could do it?
I'm not saying to get his help to eradicate the old one, but keep him in check.
Oh, you want to have tea with him and ask him to do you a favor?
No. See, Zavari, this is why we struggled in the first place when it came to making deals with people. We had this conversation before with the princess, and they got it. Trust can go a long way. Even if we can't trust them, a deal can be beneficial to us. If the old one goes back into power, and even starts gaining even a little bit of power, he can cause the same incident that we have right now to happen again. What I'm saying is we need to have some sort of system that help keep this in check, to keep this from happening again.
I just don't understand how we're jumping from, oh, I wonder what's going on with this shadow behind Joshua, to let's summon a god.
Well, technically, it's not even summoning him, it's contacting him. We can technically talk to him. I mean, he talked to me before. Wow. I know for a fact he can probably just talk to us again if he wanted to. But
and how are you going to do that?
I show her the skill once again.
What are you going to do?
He gave this to me.
For what?
And he's somewhat been in contact with me for a long time now anyway.
Yeah, that's why you're so close to him. You know all his every move, what he thinks, what he's like.
You over there having an attitude. You need to calm down.
Attitude. No,
yes, you are. Look at you.
You know what? I am. No, you're right. I am having an attitude. He took Zashada, and you're trying to be buddy-buddy with him.
Look, I'm saying, we need some way to keep this thing in check. If we can't kill it, we need to bind it. Unless you have an idea on how to keep it in check or bind it.
I don't need an idea. My idea is better than yours because I'm not summoning a god that was allied with the old one.
It's not summoning. It was a bad word choice, okay? I meant more to contact him. Zavar, all right, what was your idea again? Okay. Let me hear your idea again.
Oh yeah, my idea is not fucking calling over a god that's not even on our side. That's my idea.
Let me hear your idea. Put everything at the table. What's your idea?
Shinra, doing nothing is better than summoning the Chaos Weaver.
Oh my god. What do you mean? We can't let this thing go around.
About what we're doing. What does the scale do? You don't even know. We have to learn about this.
Did you not hear what I just said, Zavari? I said I made a bad word choice. It's more of contact. We just need to get contact.
Okay, fine. You're gonna contact the Chaos Weaver, and then
what? Just talk to him and say, hey.
Talk to him.
And honestly, I bet you he can probably hear us right now.
I hope the fuck he can.
Good, because I'm telling you, I think it's in his benefit to understand that the very thing that we freed him from is still lingering around, and we need to keep this thing binded somehow to keep him from causing havoc.
How do you know that we freed him?
Once again,
they were allied.
He was under his control. Even the old one told me that much. He even said it in my face.
Fine. No, fine. All right, you win. You can do your little communication summoning, whatever the fuck it is, but I'm telling Belor.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, if something goes wrong, people need to know.
You know what, Zamari? I'll talk to Belor myself.
All right.
Because at least I think he would have a better idea and at least put an idea out right then and there to combat mine. You're not even giving me putting out an idea at least. I'm just saying an idea. I'm not saying let's do it right here, right now.
Wait until we know more. Listen. Okay.
How can we find more? How can we?
Okay, I'm not saying. No, okay, hold on. I'm not saying that you're objectively wrong and that we're definitely not going to use your scale, but I think I just wanted to be a little bit more careful. Okay.
Okay, that's a lot better. Instead of you being mean to me, like earlier. All right.
I was not being mean.
You have been mean to me a lot lately.
I have not. I've been very nice.
I don't know if it was because of the fact that I, disappeared from the group just a little bit and I came back.
A little bit?
You have been mean to me. Yes. A little bit.
A little
bit. I'm back in my...
In back what? Go.
Alright, who was the one who came up with who's the one who grabbed the crates for the portal? I think it was me, right?
I'm not saying that you haven't helped. I'm saying that you left.
Who traveled from an island to another island looking for the group? I think it was me, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
I traveled by myself to look for the group again. Yeah.
Away from the group?
Yeah.
When you left it? For Uriel?
Why did I leave?
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for just a minute.
Oh, what now, Ray?
I think it's kind of funny how you're getting mad about him trying to summon a god when you're married to one.
Yeah, about that, Zalbari.
No, that is the worst point to make right now.
I'm just making funny joke.
Funny joke.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, right? It was funny. I agree. It was
funny.
Yeah,
because this is a laughing matter to you.
It was funny. Hey, Zalbari, you can't get mad. You're a devil. I mean, if you think about it.
Okay.
The devil's advocate.
Anyway, that's great.
I mean, if you think about it, it's
Noko
not
and
a bad
Kostra
thing.
leave
I'm just saying you're a
Noko and
devil.
Kostra walk out the mansion.
If you think about it, your power is, I mean, honestly, I don't know why you're scared of the Chaos Weaver when you're a devil. I mean,
that's a personal blow. That was a personal blow, Shinra.
I'm just saying, you've just been scared lately. You've been a little scaredy cat. You know what I mean? You can't be scared.
I've been
I'm gonna grab Josh. We can go out to the mansion. I'm like, motherfucker. Okay, 1 second.
No, they left. They're walking away. They got better things to do than listen to you guys argue, so they walked out.
All right, but other than that, then what do you think we should do? You think we should probably just...
As someone who's not the devil.
All right.
I
want a small, short-winded, concise point, not argument, from both of you. First, Shinra.
Right, like I said earlier, if we're going to have to try to keep something that has even an ounce of godly power, we're going to need something to keep it in check. And I think it's in our best interest to have contact or even talk even a little bit with the Chaos Weaver.
All right. And now, Savari.
I think we shouldn't just randomly pull out a scale that was given to us by the Chaos Weaver and use it without thinking about the consequences. At the very least, if we're going to use it, I think we should tell the people around us in case something goes wrong and we're not blindsided.
Okay, I do kind of agree with that fact that we shouldn't just use it without telling anyone. We'll talk to the people about it because if we cause issues here again. But here's another fact too, another issue. If we're all planning on going back home, we're not going to always be able to have someone watch over this. We can't watch over this realm like always. We're going to need someone to keep an eye out at least.
I don't think you need to.
I definitely don't think it's going to be the Chaos Weaver that's going to protect this realm when we're gone.
No, not protect the realm, but at least keep an eye on the old one.
Unless the old one can somehow construct a veil. Think about this. The only reason the old one gained as much power as he ever did is Zen's armor.
Which is destroyed. Thank you, Bella. That was cool. That was a good idea.
Going to happen again. And so, unless another out-of-control spike of power, most likely caused by adventurers, I will note, happens, I cannot see the old one being powerful enough to kill gods again.
As funny as it sounds, like this old one is just one of hundreds, if not thousands. These things happen all the time.
Yes, and this specific one only happened because they defeated Zen.
I do agree with the both of you that this is a very minor issue compared to what he was, but still, if there's even a small chance that he could go around killing people, whether or not it's one person at a time, we should still stop him.
Plenty of gods will kill people, even the Chaos Weaver will, and he's more powerful at this point, I would believe.
This is just, it's become less of a cataclysmic issue and more like a, how do I say, a problem with some issue, but not anything that, basically you'd send out a contingent of guards with some casters to take care of this issue now.
Yes,
I don't think it's...
The kingdom could deal with it, if they could, of course. He is following us after all, but think of anyone he could have clung to, it was Joshua. A normal person.
I think we kind of foiled his plans a bit, which is the reason why he ran, because I have a feeling that eventually he may have wanted to try to leech on to one of you.
I mean, don't you two want to see this through? I'm a little surprised at how quickly you can remove yourselves from this.
Joshua, do you feel any different?
I don't have a headache. I'm just.
Oh, he's with me.
I mean,
he can't leave without Ray.
I was eating the stuffed mushrooms.
Joshua's just having the time of his life right now, just eating the damn good food.
I have actually confirmed that Joshua is safe. I think it is okay to take off those manacles.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull him off.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're with all of us right now, so it's.
Yeah. Also,
also
from the shadows.
Maybe that fragment of energy that we saw, that entity, is what probably kept Joshua alive.
I think it's also what killed him, though.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, but I think it needed Joshua alive, and it connected itself to him. But it probably doesn't need him anymore.
No. There's a point. Think about it. The Old One brought back Ken, and if we're assuming it was keeping Joshua alive...
You guys gotta remember, I fought Joshua.
It all makes sense. The Old One... Think, Aldous and Winston were defeated, and they only appeared after the Old One died. The Old One probably had their power, which means Joshua came back to life because of the power of Winston through the Old One.
What?
At the same time, though, the Joshua was kept in a state of being, like, brain dead. There was no life to him whatsoever.
About that, it's when we were all on the boat and it was attacked and we all were split up before we washed up on that island. He was already unresponsive.
Yes, but
no healing magic or anything did anything, which means it was like his soul was missing.
And that was after the storm. That was before any sort of shadow creature appeared.
Most likely on purpose. That was most likely on purpose, just to try to get to Aaliyah's head.
So his body was technically still living, so his soul had a place to go to? Is that what you said?
Think about
the one that held his soul but did not destroy it because he wanted to toy with Aaliyah more.
But why would he do that with all the Lions guards that he literally just did the same thing to?
To survive.
Exactly.
It's different now, of course.
Not necessarily. If he could kill them, why would he just steal... I don't know, their consciousness? Their soul is the best way I could put it.
More powerful the more he thinks.
I have a feeling that he's going to eventually latch onto them, because it's how he gets into bodies.
He stole the powers of the gods that he killed. Is that something he could be doing with the
people? Just to get minuscule power, yeah.
Yeah, enough to...
Yes, minuscule power, but you do have to realize that alright, I remember it vividly. The day that you all arrived through that portal, the Old One was already powerful enough to see the artifact of armor, open a portal of his own, and grab it. I don't think even for 100 years of killing mortals and smaller things could lead to him having that power so simply.
If anyone has hundreds of years, it's an Old One.
Yes, but in 100 years, who of this party will still be alive?
Just because it won't be our problem doesn't mean we shouldn't deal with it, Venlin.
To be fair, though, the Old One, even in his state as an Old One, they're minorly powerful, but they're not a threat. They're just a nuisance.
Yeah,
And that's in his normal, straight-up, regular state, not in a broken-down, spiritual, like, phantom state.
Okay.
He's nothing more than, like, a broken-legged puppy right now.
Right, are you arguing to keep an aberration alive?
No.
Oh.
I'm arguing that this is no longer a major threat.
We don't know that. Honestly, I don't think any of us will be able to understand that or even know about an Old One or their capabilities. Especially because most gods are different anyway, so.
This is something that you keep your eyes and ears open for as a possible threat. But you don't just actively pursue it because then you don't even know what you're going for. This thing could send you on a wild goose chase for nothing. As you can see, the thing can just will itself basically out of reality. You'd be fighting a losing battle just because the thing is like trying to catch a fly in a giant windstorm.
Hey, you know what I said? You heard what I said? Find someone who can probably just keep an eye out. Because I will say this right here and right now. I don't think we all will be together, like, way too long anyway. So.
Are you planning on leaving again?
No. Oh my gosh, don't. We're done with that conversation, okay?
Oh, are we? All right.
What I'm saying is, some people has mortal lives. We're not all gods or devils. For example, like me, I may age slower now, and my body's now that of an Aasimar, but I will eventually die from aging.
No, not if you don't want to. I know we're arguing right now, but I have ways to not let that happen.
We'll talk more about that later, because I would love to have an idea about that. But other than that, what I'm trying to say is we're definitely going to need some help. If this could be anything from connections, simply talking to, maybe the prince's like empire, maybe they can have some sort of system to keep an eye out or even hear secrets or any information. But we're definitely going to have to make some sort of connection. And that's the reason why I brought up the Chaos Weaver. We don't have to talk to him if we don't want to, or if y'all don't want to, but we have to figure something out. Because like Ray said, us few might not be able to even be able to chase this thing, but eventually it may show up some other area or some other place. It would be good for at least others to have knowledge of this thing and even be able to talk to other people about it.
Damn it, he sold me. I agree with Shinra. He might think lesser of me because I'm a devil, but I think it's better to do something about this, even if it is setting the Chaos Weaver on it. I don't think it'll work, but...
It'll work. Trust me, information can go a long way.
Oh, trust me.
Somebody, you know this. You were like me, living out there in the slums and stuff. The information goes a long way. Yeah. Nah, you didn't just become a devil for nothing. Yeah. That said, information is good and it's key.
He's right.
See?
Fuck you.
See? Uriel wasn't in my head for nothing. He taught me some of these things.
Did he teach you to hate devils?
Well, honestly, he didn't say anything about devils or gods. Honestly, I don't even think he liked gods too much. But that's a different story.
That's just you?
No, he cared for y'all. I'm just saying, I don't think he just gods in general, he had an issue with before, but that's up to him to talk to you about if he's ready. And that's even if we hear about him.
Well, we should tell Balor and Kari about everything we just spoke about.
But yes, we should probably talk to Balor about this.
Yeah.
Especially with the idea about the Chaos Weaver. He might even throw some curses or something at me, but it's good to at least let him know that that's an option.
Yeah. While you're being best friends with the Chaos Sleeper, could you maybe ask what he's done to Shada, your old friend, that you're supposedly supposed to care about, but not too sure about that?
I care about Zashada.
Uh-huh.
I care about all of you.
Mm-hmm.
But we all know that, like he said, gods think differently from us. You never know what they're up to. Who knows? Maybe he's not trying to hurt Zashada. I don't think he is anyway. I don't know why he would.
Eric, what are you doing?
Dead. I guess I'm just in the crow's nest, you know, trying to lure in seagulls.
Roll me.
We're like arguing and Eric's on top of the
Survival?
fucking crow's nest cawing.
Roll me survival.
This man.
Yeah.
This man literally said, you know,
Any
this
bonus
is
from the armor? Because I'm like, I could go
advantage.
invisible,
Give me
not
advantage.
moving.
I'll give you advantage, yeah.
Oh
I
my
cannot
god!
fucking believe this.
What I get?
You catch like
Let's
3 seagulls.
go!
You catch like 3 seagulls in one grab.
I can't fucking believe this.
Anyways, we can progress things. The rest of you exit the mansion. After arguing for like an hour.
I come down with 3 seagulls, I guess.
Eric has 3 seagulls as he comes down from the crow's nest. As you all exit the mansion.
Hey,
Have you ever seen someone? Have you ever seen someone like break a chicken's neck?
Yeah. Oh my god!
You grab the head and you just kind of like swing it around.
Eric, you see Eric jump down with three seagulls just swinging their heads around.
By the way, this is our God of Owl. This is our chosen one. Just saying.
Circle of life.
That's our leader, you guys.
Catching seagulls and breaking necks.
I say to the group, let us feast on these seagulls. May their sight be granted upon us as we imbue the essence of their life in our own, such that their own lives are not wasted.
Jesus Christ.
I stare at Eric, just dumbfounded at the fact that this man. I know Eric for so long, and now all of a sudden he's speaking like he's a prophet. I'm lost right now.
You know this mansion gives us infinite food, right? This mansion gives us infinite food, and you're not killing seagulls and saying their lives weren't wasted. You literally just fucking killed things for no reason when you have infinite food.
You go to the play when you could also see life.
Oh my god!
You just took life, you asshole!
I am doing part of the cycle.
Josh walks back into the mansion.
Josh left?
Yeah, Josh just walks back into the mansion.
Did I not notice him leaving?
I mean, he walked back, he came out, saw Eric, and walked back in after what just happened.
I'm not mad at the fact that this is, caught seagulls. I'm
going to grab
Joshua.
Joshua.
The least of our problem right
He
now.
walks back out. What do you need? Come on.
I need you to be here. Just for now. I'm sorry what you just saw. I am also a little... What?
Right.
I need a drink.
Let's go. You guys go to the office.
Yeah.
Noko and Kosh are already in there.
Everyone's drinking. I just like... Akari, do you have anything really strong? Really strong?
I don't know. This isn't my ship.
Belawar, do you have anything really strong?
He just looks at you from behind the stack of papers.
I do not.
Shinra has something to tell you.
I already heard what your planning was. Noko and Kosha told me half an hour ago.
Oh.
Alright.
Good, and that makes things a lot easier. If you want to curse at me or whatever, do it right now.
I would have cursed you half an hour ago, but I'm just tired now.
Okay. So you think it's a bad idea as well?
We just beat one powerful entity and you're bringing another one into the fold.
Well,
yes, I think it's a bad idea, but I don't have any other ideas right now.
We can wait. We can wait then. We can figure something else out.
Can you afford to wait is the real question. Waiting is what caused us to have a last ditch assault in the first place.
Wait, what did he say?
24. What are you doing, Tarek?
Oh, cooking the seagulls.
Oh.
Oh my god.
can you afford to wait again? Waiting is what caused us in the first place.
I think it is something to keep a lookout for, but it's also, unless we have a means of tracking this creature, it's going to be like I mentioned earlier, like chasing a fly in a windstorm.
Or looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, this creature is not strong. It basically was fearful of any time that one of us was going to touch it. And then when it entered the ethereal, it ran as fast as it could. I don't even believe it has the ability to speak currently.
Then make sure it is handled before we get to the mainland.
Agreed, but currently we don't. The thing went through the ship floor. We don't know even where it went, and I looked below and I've looked above. Even with my true sight, I could not see anything.
Then set a trap.
Do you have any suggestions?
Bait, the live kind.
What about some
Gotta get Eric and those seagulls.
What about some of the poor lion guards who had met the same fate as Joshwick? The thing was able to get to Joshwick's body again. By bringing him back?
Most bodies have been stowed away in the other ship. We have no dead on board our own ship.
Alright.
Who act as bait? I mean, I could, but I think the thing is scared of me.
I have one more idea, and it's stupid, but I want to see what I can do with this. And it's probably going to go the same way as it went last time, where I'm just gonna get shoved into a void. But I'm gonna try to teleport to it.
Oh my god, Ray. I don't think that's a good idea.
Save, Ray.
What'd you say?
Roll a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save? Okay. Rolling it.
Can I prepare scrying on Ray?
If he's in the same plane as you, I believe it works fine. But if he's in a different plane, it does not work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Never mind. I don't have it prepared.
That's my lucky dice, baby. I still don't know if that's gonna work because might be something that Gabe's trying to save for later. But natural 20.
You cut through space and vanish. And you appear, you appear beside this tall, broad-shouldered creature.
What are you?
Turn your direction. You see this deep frown appear on its face. And just begins to back away slowly. Almost like on rails being pulled back into the darkness around it.
Running, in a way.
No, it's just sliding backwards like it's on rails. It has legs, but it's just standing there sliding backwards into the darkness away.
Can't talk to me?
No response.
You
do see, though, it does have 2 eyes now, as it didn't have before.
I'm gonna put on my sword with the enchantment. Radiant light goes straight on my blade, and I'm gonna put on early dawn.
Nice.
If you're what I think you are, I don't think you have any resistances to this anymore. It's funny. I've seen your kind many times. You all think you're so strong until you're reduced to nothing.
The frown turns to a smile. It waves to you and vanishes.
It vanishes, huh? Alright. Am I still in this plane?
You're still there.
Okay.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do. How far away was it from me?
Maybe like 30 feet.
Okay. Gotcha. So there would be no way of getting an attack of opportunity or anything. All right. I'm going to... Is there anything around me at all that I see?
It's just... Seems to be nothing around you. You're just seeing it was just seeing this blank space standing there doing nothing when you arrived.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go back to where I was because I can't really use. I couldn't get back home. Huh?
Roll me a charisma save.
Charisma save. All right. $17.
You can't leave, Ray.
Shit.
You swipe in the air, and you hear this faint voice.
It is funny.
Very haggard and weak sounding, but you're stuck there, and that was your
Ray
last
just
use.
Kind of smiles.
The rest of you, Ray has not returned yet in roughly 10 minutes now.
I cast Sending.
Sure.
Ray, you alright? Getting a little worried, it's been a while.
There's no connection made.
None? Sending works outside of this plane.
I know.
What the fuck? Oh no. Shit. I can't connect with him. Oh shit.
I'm just sitting in the plane, like I have a thing of playing cards, and I'm just like playing solitaire.
As opposed to last time where you've been in these kind of places, there's just nothing in here. There's no illusions you see, it's just this empty space.
He has no power anymore. It's just, I'm just put into like a pocket dimension that has no flavor.
No flavor. I like it.
Like going to a white man's house, like a...
You can't, we're live on twitch.tv/Game. You can't say that, Mason.
Oh my god.
They actually run comedy specials on Twitch all the time. That's one of the things you can say.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah,
they had Dave Chappelle do a thing on Twitch.
Ray does not respond, nor does he return.
Playing solitaire.
Question, is it not connecting at all, or did I just like response?
You didn't get a response.
Okay.
Plus he's white too. He's white, joking about white people. I mean, that's...
We are live on twitch.tv playing D&D.com, the video game.
Playing D&D.com, the video game?
I'm just saying there's no insult. I mean, he's that...
Sure, I'm gonna take your femurs next time you say this.
I'm just saying, bro.
So what are you all doing?
I am spicy.
So, do I see Zavari panicking over there?
Yeah.
Shadow goes, what is the issue?
Yeah, Winston kind of turns and goes, like, here's your stand there kind of leaning against a wall. Is there a problem? I mean...
It's not that bad. He's alive.
Okay.
I'm not getting a response, though.
As in, you're not connecting with him?
No, if I wasn't connecting with him, he would probably just be dead. I'm connecting with him, but I'm not. He's not hearing me.
Do you have any spells that allows you to teleport like into other realms or something?
No, I can't teleport to people. I can teleport to planes. I can teleport to specific places that I know. I don't know where he is.
Exactly. You don't know where he is.
Real quick, I'm gonna like scream out to the old one. You wanna play solitaire?
Cut back and forth between everybody like, oh god, I wonder what's happening to him over there.
He's just playing cards. You know, Ray, you're not that
Go
bad.
fish.
Yeah.
Go fish.
I got any threes? Puts down 2 of them. Got any
Like we're both
fours?
stuck in like this little powerless state. He was so bored, he just decided to kidnap me. Alright.
+2, skip you. The color is red.
I'll be torturing him over there.
Uno, out.
And he just leans back and vanishes.
Yeah.
Damn it! Shit.
Got me again.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have any more of those like creature things that could come play with us when we get a bigger game going? Maybe play spoons.
I can't do that anymore.
I know slapjack.
Oh no.
Alright, fine. I'm playing cards with the old one.
No, he's not really.
Where am I?
You're in the mansion, I thought.
Yeah, everyone else on the boat?
Right, they all went
We're
out
all
to
in
tell
the-
Bellower
at
the
the-
plan, and they've not come back in like 15 minutes now.
Oh, jeez, why am I still in
He's
there?
like,
Get out
"God damn."
there.
You also walk out into Bellower's office. It's very crowded in this office now.
What
No one
is
fart.
taking so long?
Stupid.
Where's
Ray's gone.
Ray?
Where he's gone. He's gone. He teleported. He was gonna teleport to wherever that fucking thing was.
I am going to strangle him when he comes back.
For the record, I knew that this was an option that could happen.
How many times is he going to get picked up by the old one? Alright. Let me try something. He can't be that powerful. Let me see where it is. I do believe I have to roll for it. I don't remember where it is though.
You get a 50
There
or
it
below,
is.
I'm pretty sure.
50 plus for it to work actually.
Oh, my bad. No, yeah, I mean for failing at 50 below, my bad. I should have clarified.
Yeah. It's funny that you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Let me grab that. Let me grab that.
You know
I mean,
what,
the food is good. You did not imbue empathy into the food.
No.
You
try
cannot
again.
correctly imbue.
That was.
I try again.
No, I'm doing green
Can
dice.
I try again?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the food's already made. This is just after the fact.
You got
You
3
know-
tries for each seagull.
Oh yeah, how about that?
Ray's is doing push-ups
Fine, I'll
now.
allow it.
Damn it!
Is that one more try?
One more.
One more try. The last seagull.
Ray's doing one-handed push-ups.
Holy crap, that was close. I rolled a
19.
51.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy crap. I say, even though the 5 is a win, the second dice is irrelevant after that. Aha. Bring Ray back to us.
Ray, roll me a critical saving throw.
Oh.
Give him my charisma.
I still
I'll
don't
say
think
you
this
can-
was gonna succeed.
I'll say you can add proficiency,
Add proficiency?
and I'll give you advantage as well because it is.
6.
Okay, so proficiency and... Okay.
Yeah.
That's a huge boost.
Yeah. That is... Okay, yeah. That's going to be 24.
Nice.
Yeah, it's barely enough.
So like 22 or 23 or something like that.
Ray, you suddenly are shunted back into the office room.
I'm just sitting there with a thing of cards in my hand.
Fuck! I left my other cards.
Ray,
Yes.
I pushed through over to him. Gosh, this office is crowded. What the heck?
You're all in a small, like, 3-person office right now.
Yeah, we all bust in and we're like, Bellower, Bellower, Bellower!
I'm gonna be like, before you punch me.
How tall is Ray?
I'm 6'1".
Holy crap, you have me by 5 inches.
Why is everyone so fucking...
Actually, sorry,
me by-
5'11". 5'11". I'm 5'11".
Oh, you have me by 3 inches.
Yes,
Damn,
yes, they
I'm
do,
taller
Aaron.
than Ren. Damn.
I'm 6'2" in real life. I have to make people shorter than me.
Huh.
Damn.
You all smell fried. Well, it sounds like some sort of poultry being brought to the door. As Eric
was
walks
it
up with
sea
a
chickens?
tray full of.
You just hear knocking.
You see-
I've got some seagull for you. Seagull. I'm walking between people. Handing out seagull.
He's like walking out
Malevolent.
the dishes.
I'll take
ring.
some of that seagull, please. Thank you.
There's a bit of the ribs, breasts.
Before you punch me.
Ray.
Before you punch me.
No, 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 no. You answer me.
Oh.
Yes.
Did you do what you did, calculating
Thank you,
the
Eric.
risk
I
that the
appreciate
old
it.
one might take you?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand how selfish you are?
Selfish?
Always being reckless when the old one is involved.
Always thinking about yourself, pretty much.
You do realize
Kinda.
that if he had you trapped, he could have began to sap your power to gain anew his own.
You know, I'm not very smart.
Endless torment of your mind, all for him to feed off of.
Oh, damn, villain,
Who
calm
the
down.
hell do you think you are right now?
Okay.
Don't go and
You
Kasha
know
leave the
what?
room again.
I'm gonna step out.
They do not like arguing at all.
I don't like angry villain. I'm
Mom
stepping
and
out
Dad
for a
are
bit.
fighting.
Well, I took a risk. And I needed to confirm my suspicions.
Did you come out for more seagull?
Thunderous strike, divine strike, slap across the face.
God,
Powerful enough to push him back 5 feet.
Push him into Josh Wick.
Is there any save for it or no?
Thunderous
attack
strike
roll.
just goes off
It's an
when
attack roll.
Yeah.
Damage. I suppose I will do an attack roll, yes.
You should be able to beat.
Surprise round.
You should be able to beat my AC. It's not very.
Yeah, it's probably not. Well, it depends. What's my plus on unarmed strikes? It's strength.
Should be
isn't it?
strength, yeah.
Yeah, and
Plus proficiency?
Unless you're a
see,
monk
yeah, I
like
see
me.
why not.
And I'm a monk.
Get out of here. Do I get proficiency?
I'd say so. It's your fist.
Hey, yo.
Then proficient in fisting.
Huh?
No.
Nah, you can't make. Nah, no, listen here. That's a 22.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slap
that
away.
that smacks the shit out of me.
Slap across the face, thunderous boom outward.
If you're going to be so loud, please leave my office.
Yes. Come, Ray. Outside now.
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Man, stop the fucking respect into him.
Right.
Oh.
Come on, then. All the way out. Any enclosed spaces?
Ugh.
I'm so happy you all enjoyed the sequel. You came out for more.
Very
Yeah.
lovely seagull.
I keep passing out the rest of the sequel.
What the hell's... There he is.
When I'm no longer seeing stars, I'll have some seagull.
I'll show you
Sequel
stuff.
for him.
Oh no.
Some sequel
Hey,
for
Ben,
him.
Gabe,
can
did
you calm
ever-
down, please?
Shinra,
Shinra, she's right.
No, I agree with her, but you need to calm down.
I am as calm as I have ever been on this adventure. Nothing
Really?
has brought me more clarity than such simple moments as this.
I'm like sitting there, just like holding my jaw. It's like,
I think he may have like fractured his jawline or something, man.
Was
The way
your
you
jaw broken?
slap.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
A little dizzy,
Sounds like
but
a
I'm
threat.
okay.
Exactly. You're okay right now when you're not being an idiot.
I needed to confirm the suspicion of what was
No,
going on.
you didn't. For everyone or yourself? Did anyone ask you to do this, Ray?
I needed to know for sure.
No, you did not. Not bad enough to put the entire realm at risk again. How many lives have we lost on this Ray?
Too many.
Exactly. You should know that most of all. Your loss is most personal, I would imagine. And you are so willing to just throw yourself at it again, even if the risks are greater than you can comprehend. This is the old one. Still a god compared to us, even compared to Winston. What would you do?
I was stuck there.
Exactly. Nothing. You can't do anything on your own. So why would you act on your own?
Acting on my own is all I've done.
Yes, and how much have you worked with us to know that that sometimes is not enough? Even to save the world, you had the help of Jir and his men. And us, holding the Old One back. None of that was only you.
Because I see the other people that I know that can handle these things on their own, no problem whatsoever. This is a fucking mouse compared to the things that they do.
And even a mouse held you still.
Because I know that I am nothing. I am one of Legion.
Then you should know best how stupid it is to do things so simple on your own that you know can backfire for everyone. I had to use the power of my god that I can only use sparingly every once in a while, even to have the chance of bringing you back.
Just need to. I wanted to stop it.
And you knew you couldn't.
Things seem really tense right now. What we should just head on inside. We're making a scene.
No, we just got done being inside, making even more of a scene.
I'm gonna look at Winston and say, hey, Winston.
Yeah.
We got good news, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at Ray. I'm gonna take a bite of this, the seagull that Eric gave me, and I go, good. This is good, by the way, Eric. This is really good. And I look at Ben, and I was like, look, Ben, what Ray did was stupid. Agree. But now, I took another bite. Now that Ray is back, what you see, Ray?
Shinra, if you don't mind, I would like to handle this personally.
Of course, but I need, you say you were able...
Yes, but...
to confirm something?
Before that... She's right. What I did was... fucking stupid. Literally what I did is... same shit that... caused my loved ones today. It's been 7 years. I think I would have learned by now. I don't know. I guess I'm... funny as it sounds, as... I'm so used to working alone that... heat of moments, my brain just always wants to do things on my own. And... rushing in... helps before, but also at the same time I'm used to... having backup. I've never actually been on my own. Not once. I'm just... compared to those people, I'm a kid.
Venland's stern demeanor entirely drops into something much more familiar and caring. Ray, I just need you to promise one thing. Work with us. Trust that we can do things with you, and don't take such actions into your own hands without talking.
Yes.
I did not mean to sound as genuinely angry as I was, but I will not lie when I am going to say I'm upset. I know I am quite stoic, but all of this death, all this destruction, and all of this chaos has been very unrelentingly unfortunate. And to see almost everything so simply possibly unraveled by the single action of someone being rash.
Want me to tell you what I know now?
In a moment. I think Eric has the right idea. We just need to relax, enjoy some home-cooked food that isn't from the mansion minions, and then we can all talk about this.
Okay.
Eric runs back up the mast.
Okay. So what are you doing,
Oh, the
doing now?
seagull.
What are you doing now for the next couple hours, I guess?
Straight to my room.
I want to check out the scale that Shinra has with him.
Wiring my jaw shut, you know. Just got fucking sonic boomed to the face.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Bro, I think I heard a crack all the way to the fucking...
Spit out like 10 teeth.
That was crazy.
Alright, come on, Shinra, take your scale.
Alright.
I'm gonna just be hanging around, yeah, probably just chilling in the mansion, too. Just, honestly, I'm probably gonna go to my room and Ray's gonna cry.
Alright.
Ray's just gonna think and cry.
Alright, Shinra, you pull out the scale. What are you doing with it?
Alright, what do you know about this so far?
Well, I feel like it was a gift, that's for sure. And when I needed it and I needed to talk to him, I spoke to him in that team. It was one time. It was at the tent, and even though he didn't say anything, I know he was able to see me. And you saw the eyes at Tola's shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just watches. It doesn't seem like he means any harm or anything, but it also seems like he's listening.
That's the watch.
So, like I say, it doesn't seem like he will harm us.
Have you used it before?
Yes, twice.
And how exactly did it work?
Just me call out to him, just hold on to it.
And he just responded?
Yeah. It's weird because it's like, it definitely has some sort of magic to it. Like, I feel like I'm more calm or able to speak when I need to speak, you know?
Think it has magic?
Like some sort of influence. Yeah, like some sort of influence.
Should I roll Arcana or I'll cast Detect Magic.
Nothing magical about it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I assumed it was all, you know, god stuff. I can't sense any magic on it. Alright, is it in your head when you communicate with them, or is it like, does he like appear? How does it work? Do you,
It's like it appears.
Appears?
Yeah.
Is it in your mind?
Yeah, no, it's weird. So all I have to do is hold on to it. Just talk, like, make it known that I'm trying to talk to him. And I speak out loud, you know? It's good practice.
What have you spoken about?
More like, is he really under control of the old one? Maybe we can help if, like, defeat the old one. Maybe we can set him free.
And he just responds?
He doesn't say anything. He just watches.
Oh, alright. Do you think maybe now that the old one's disposed of, he could respond?
I'm pretty sure he probably can respond. I think it was more of to let me know that he's able to hear me, but he can't really do anything at that moment.
Alright, so when you talk to him, he watches. Is it like the eyes that we saw?
Yes. Same way. Eyes.
Right, maybe it would be best to do this in the mansion.
Yeah, that's fine.
What was that roll for, Eric? You rolled insight.
Oh, that was when Venlin was... When Ven was like, I'm calmer than I've ever been.
Oh. So what are y'all doing, Shinra and Zavari, then?
Oh, look, as always, should we try?
Josh, do you want to be here for this?
Sure.
It could go wrong. We don't know what. I mean, you've heard everything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a... I mean, I can just hang out here. I don't really got a place to just go and chill. I was supposed to stay with you guys until it was resolved, so...
Oh yeah, and everyone else, the tensions are kind of high, I guess.
And everyone kind of went to their rooms, so I'm just here.
Well, Joshwick, either you may meet a god, or he probably just gonna take me as Amari, or maybe even only me.
Maybe just you.
Or probably just me. Probably just me. We don't know yet.
If he is listening, then he knows I probably don't trust him that much. And I did speak to him one time when I tried to scry on Zasheda. It was twice, but I don't remember the second time. Yeah, he kept me against my will for way too long, but, you know, maybe things have changed.
Well, I haven't had an actual conversation with him lately.
Have you seen him?
I have not.
He's kind of impressive looking. I won't that much. Got yay eyes, super pale, white hair, gold eyes.
Gold eyes, like me. Interesting.
Oh shit!
Like me as well.
Oh shit! Do you have like pupils? What do your eyes look like?
Oh, my pupils are just as golden as well.
Oh boo! I thought your entire eye was gold. I thought we had the same eyes. I was excited.
Nah. And I go, well, here goes nothing.
I guess I prepare. What can I fucking use against a god? I'm trying to find something that I could use to like potentially protect someone. If you like. Joshua, maybe get on this side of the table.
Oh, okay. I guess I am going over there. Picks his plate and goes over here. He's got a small plate, like a small plate of key lime pie right now. He's been eating.
Yeah,
So are we?
So he's really using this mansion.
Are we good now or something? I thought you were gonna call me into the other room to beat me up or something earlier today.
What? No. Why would I do that?
I thought you guys were still mad at me for what happened.
For what happened with Aaliyah
I assumed you guys were gonna, when you first called me into the other room, I assumed you guys were gonna hurt me pretty bad.
And you just came?
I mean, I deserved it, so I didn't see why not.
Listen, Josh, like, whatever relationship issues you and Aaliyah had is, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, as stupid a decision as that was to do what you did that day, I had to think about your perspective, and I came to the conclusion that you didn't have all of the information. And so we can't entirely blame you.
That's Amari saying she forgives you, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's not good at this things, you know.
I appreciate that a lot. You don't know, that meant a lot to me. Do you want some key lime pie?
This is my place, Joshua. It's
Right.
you can have as much key lime pie as you want. If I want some, I'll have some later.
I can make y'all some key lime pie one day. I got a recipe from my mom.
Oh, I would love that.
That would be nice.
Like a Josh Wick special? Oh, yes.
Well, it's not.
We've been having like this mansion food for so long. I mean, it's good, but it's like too perfect.
My house is a mess, but when we get back, I'd love to make y'all some key lime pie.
That'd be great. Okay, scale.
Oh, right. Sorry.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Oof. All right, here we go. I'll clutch onto it, like the scale really tightly, and I'll close my eyes and say, "Hey, friend, I really need to talk to you right now. Preferably face to face."
Okay. You wait a few seconds. Let me pause the music, actually.
Oh no.
Pause. Awesome. And let me just do this. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something.
Awesome music, please.
Not suspicious at all, don't worry about it.
No. I feel like dead silence is worse than boss music at this point.
He's about to play some creepy ass music, man.
Yeah, let's see this.
The Chaos Weaver's theme is actually just like really heavy metal.
Finally. It's like, bro, oh no.
Alright. Oh, let me do that. I thought I was gonna make it darker. Yeah, the lights in the room go out.
Oh. This is...
They just blow out.
Guys, this is supposed to be
as like the flames kind of flicker and like dash to the side from the gust of wind, the faint embers turn into these golden pupils across the room.
Oh boy. Those are your eyes.
His presence is indeed here.
It's like a ghost. His presence is here.
He's here with us.
Are you with us? If you're here, give us a sign.
The light out.
Sing Mary Had a Little Lamb. When you watch as the eyes kind of grow closer, they kind of drop down a bit, and this small snake kind of around the base of the candle holder.
Oh.
Oh. I'll look at this snake directly in its eyes, and I go, I take it you're a messenger of the Chaos Weaver, or even the Chaos Weaver himself?
Just stares at you, the tongue kind of flicks out for a second.
I'm more like you're watching us once again. Well, we would like to have a conversation with you. It's about the old one.
Snake kind of unfurls from the candle holder and draws closer, and then kind of curls around in front of the group of you, just kind of right in the center of the table, just kind of curls up there. As
I kind of scoot my chair back a little bit.
The head kind of just peeks over from the small coil.
There's a possibility that he is still alive.
No, we're pretty sure, Finland.
We're pretty, yeah, I was gonna say, well, pretty sure he is alive, but lost a lot of his power.
Just continues to stare at you.
Well, we was hoping that maybe we can have a conversation about dealing with this matter and prevent him from causing issues once more.
As you say that, the snake kind of uncurls and then kind of drops off the table and vanishes, and the scale shatters.
Has that happened before?
No. Honestly, I don't think you like that.
I mean, I wouldn't like it either if I was held captive by somebody and then told to go hunt him down again.
Wait, does that mean we're not friends anymore?
You lose your +1 to charisma stuff. It's because it was from the scale. You had a +1 to like charisma checks, I'm pretty sure, from the scale.
Yep.
But yeah, the snake heard the request you gave, left, and the scale kind of vanished.
Well,
and unless you're unwilling, Shinran Zavari, you need to give me a charisma saving throw, please.
A charisma save?
Yeah.
Unless you're willing, you mean?
Yeah. Unless you're.
Does it feel?
You don't know it. Just any charisma save. There's something intrusive.
I will allow it.
Okay.
Especially because it was very coincidental. I will allow it.
I'm pretty certain this is the Chaos Weaver, and god damn it. Can I say something before I allow this?
Sure.
You go, Joshua, if something happens to us, can you go get Finland or something?
Oh, okay. I guess I can do that, yeah.
God damn it. I'll trust Shinra. Maybe he's not gonna fucking kill us all. I'll allow it.
Okay. Nothing else happens.
Shinra?
Oh no, I felt something.
Does this usually happen?
Oh, this is new to me.
Well,
I swear to
God.
God.
My key lime pie. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alrighty.
Go to sleep. in the floor in the library?
No, I recast it every day. I'll make a new room for you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm just moving to Ray's room for right now. Ray's not actually there, Ray, but Joshua goes into a room near yours.
My tears, because they're so nearby, stop for a minute.
Roll stealth at disadvantage!
No! That's so sad!
I'm kidding. Just roll stealth normally. How quiet are you, Ray?
How quiet are you? Disadvantage?
No, just roll normally. I was joking. Just roll normally.
Hey.
Making him roll to hide the fact that he's crying.
Yeah.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah.
I do have a +10 to stealth, so.
Damn it.
Gonna be a 21.
Yeah, he got a.
So mean.
He got a 13.
That's a DM for you.
Not roll
You got a
very-
13?
Yeah, did not roll very
What the
high.
fuck? Why are you using a blowgun?
But yes,
he's killing more
for those that want to have a long rest, you can be in your long rest now, or you can talk some more Shinra, Zavari, and Eric. Well, first, Eric, what are you doing? Are you killing seagulls still?
Yes.
You kill 5 more seagulls with 1 blow dart.
Oh.
That is a god for you.
Okay.
I'm messaging you on Discord, gay.
I got you. Gay? You just cut the whole half of my name out! Man! Come on, man.
It's about to use it okay first.
I was hoping you would catch it because my brain's like, where's the B and the E?
But Shinra, Zavari, what are you guys doing? Long rest or y'all chilling?
I'm gonna take the long rest. Before I take the long rest, I'll look at Zora and say, "You felt that, didn't you?"
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I was hoping he would be like, "Oh yeah, come on in." You know, maybe he shattered the skill because he wanted to use some sort of portal technique or whatever.
You're
But
way too optimistic, Shinra.
You know, sometimes it doesn't help being this optimistic. There's a reason why when I used to rob, I robbed. Like I went to just so many rich people's house hoping I'll find something, but you gotta be optimistic sometimes. You know?
It's, yeah, you have too much faith in people, though. Like it's gonna get you fucked up one day. You know, for someone that used to be, no, for someone that used to be, you know, living the same kind of life I was, I'm really surprised that you still have that. You know.
Yeah, that's interesting. Was it always like this? I guess so, actually.
I'm sorry, I was with you.
Especially, what is that?
Oh, what is that?
He's killing so many seagulls.
But yeah, so Shinra's like he thinks about it. Goes, you know, it's helped me and then it has got me into trouble. But I wouldn't change it for the life of me.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry I was mean to you earlier, before, for a while now, really.
It's good. It was, you're hearing everyone's views and stuff. It fascinates me. So
you guys,
it's fine.
I get it. You're like a good person, I guess. I have to give you credit for that.
A good person, I guess.
Well, I'm
guys
gonna go to bed, and if I don't wake up and Chaos Weaver ate my soul or killed me, well, I apologize.
Oh yeah, yeah. In case you both just fucking die tonight, yeah.
Yeah, I apologize if I got you too
Shinra room. Zavari, you can use your bedroom finally after 5 millennia.
Yeah.
In room, Zavar room.
There you go.
Hey, it's Zavari.
Anything before your long rest, Venlin?
What is the book in here different?
No.
Which one is it right now?
I forget which one. I think it was my first spell book, like baby's first spell book.
Yeah,
baby's first spell book.
Baby's first spell book. It's a bunch of like cantrips.
I'm a warlock. Imagine learning your own spells my god given me for free.
Based.
Okay, bitch. That's
Oh,
crazy.
my daddy.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Oh, I
Alright,
forgot you have daddy issues. That's why you can't get spells from him.
I know the sugar daddy have rather than talking about daddy issues.
Daddy, chill.
My dad sent me to war.
Oh my goodness.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
Just chilling right. I'm gonna go.
No, he's in his room right now.
Can I stay up all night and make?
Actually, no, I'll use Eric's room for right now for his room.
Bro, this is the hallway, bro. This is in a room.
I'm homeless.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get a bedroom. They said they'd make me. They said they'd make me a bedroom, but I never got one. I'm just gonna sleep on the floor now.
They You guys just hear like faint cries somewhere in the mansion all night.
It's like a witch from Left 4 Dead.
No, if we hear cries, we're gonna fucking. Oh my goodness.
Well, he rolled a 20-something for his crying. I'm pretty sure.
Bro, a 27.
Does Venlin hear?
What's your
my 27 perception?
Oh damn!
God, fuck it.
She heard it. She heard it,
No,
bro.
Ben,
You would with my 21.
Go to
Yeah,
bed,
Ben,
Ben.
would have heard that.
Yeah, you're sobbing.
Like a bloodhound to the
Bro,
slaughter.
I don't hear shit, bro. I'm not out, bro.
Like a bloodhound to a slaughtered deer, I find him.
You walk into the bathroom and see Ray crying in the tub. And Ray's crying in the tub.
Go away! It's been a bad day!
Eating a pint of ice cream. No, but yeah, Ray's a little sniffly right now.
Makeup running down my face.
Oh my gosh, of course
Does he
he
make
wears makeup.
eyeliner?
I feel like Ray wears like Batman eyeliner, honestly.
He's listening to Panic at the Disco.
Anyways, Bentley, enter the room. Bentley,
Pierce the veil, yeah.
Pierce.
I walk in. Well, I mean, unless the door's shut, I knock.
It is probably shut, I assume, but yeah, you knock.
Goes under covers, like just whoosh. Come in.
Ray.
Acts like I'm sleeping.
Yes.
He said come in.
You told me to come in, and I heard you crying from across the mansion.
Crying? No one's crying.
Alright, sniffling and snobbing. Tell me, did the slap hurt that bad?
He has spring allergies.
Those spring allergies be hitting, bro. They be making me want to cry too.
Anyways, continue.
You
Sorry.
have me worried that I broke something.
No, I'm alright. That was one very good slap, though. Surprisingly effective. Not that you're not strong. That was just extremely surprising from a slap.
Divine power hardens in the response of enemy damage.
What happened to your voice there?
I may have channeled some of Aha's blessing into
Divine power.
Me?
Aha.
It's gone. Oh no, he's here. No. I'm not playing into that game. You can't do this to me.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright, alright. You know what? It was Eric this time.
What?
Yeah. Seagull boy.
Come on. How about you climb up here? You probably wouldn't even fit in the crow's nest.
Bro, what? What does that mean?
What?
A crow's nest is usually humanoid size. Why
What
would
are you doing, Bella? What are you doing in the room? Enough crow's nest talk.
Alright, what was I saying 5 seconds? Yeah. I may have channeled some of Aha's divine blessing into it, but I need to make a point, of course. I once again apologize if I went too far about anything.
I mean, don't apologize. I think I should be the one who's apologizing. Anyway, I kind of made a very stupid decision on something that I should know better by. And I fucked up. And was almost stuck there.
As long as you change, then this situation is only growth.
I wish I could. I can't promise you anything, but I will try.
And that's better. That is better than never acknowledging it in the first place.
So without saying too much,
The people I know, I'm what you would call for lack of a better word, I'm hired muscle.
Like a mercenary?
Think of more like a foot soldier. Which I'm pretty sure you've guessed by now, but I'm very capable, as you have seen, but there are some things in this world that, as you've seen with Zen, as you've seen with some other beings that can effortlessly defeat something that you would never be able to comprehend. Beating in a real fight without hundreds, if not thousands of people, much like the old one.
Yes, I have lived with these things my entire life.
I know multiple people that could do what Zen did. And it makes me feel powerless. And I always feel like I have something to prove.
Oh my.
Mind you, a lot of these people have been around for half a millennia or more. Some more. But you know these types of people. Just probably not the same people. They look at these things as child's play, but to us are cataclysmic scales.
And do you think you can prove anything against that?
I don't know. But my fuck-ups are what led me here in the first place. And I can't stop.
Hello? Okay.
How troublesome.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a fighter with cool abilities. I'm one of Legion.
At the end of it, that's basically all of us. Believe it or not, we all attempted to fight Aldous once. Not the first time, the second time. It was on the Isle of Kal, I do believe.
How'd that go?
We had to already fight just to get there, and then we gave him his body back, and then he acted like he killed Winston permanently. And then we all tried to fight him. It wasn't even 20 seconds. And he had us all subdued.
Yeah, I got him.
And so if someone like Aldous can deal with all of us, and Aldous was powerless against the old, then we're not even talking perceivable power to deal with or compare yourself to. No matter what you do, you will never be more than even 1%, if that, the things on this cosmic level.
In reality, I'm just a man.
Yes, if you took away what was given to you, what would you have?
My arm. I'm still a extraordinarily capable fighter.
Was your weapon not given to you?
It was, but my weapon has a fair bit of ability, but it's still, to be fair, it's a wonderful and amazing sword, but honestly, an expert enchanter from, like weapons enchanter could probably do something similar. It would be an expensive piece, but it could be recreated.
Exactly. It's not even powerful enough to be one of a kind unique.
I think that it's bound to me, which is the only unique part about it besides the enchantments.
When you say bound to you, if you were to die, what would happen?
I don't know.
It's very
I've never fully died. Been close many times.
Oh, well then, I suppose you'll have to catch up with me. I think I'm on 2 now.
Actually, no, I have died. Wish spell brought me back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I. That was dying feels weird. It's strange because like you just
Your.
you
It's spelled your.
your.
Oh, if you think the way you die felt weird, you were very normal.
That's right, you got zapped.
I was disintegrated, and I was also eaten by Aldous as a dragon.
On your hands, how many times have you died?
2. Now, if we want to talk about all the times I almost died, just in this realm alone, I think I've been on the verge of what I believe to be death about 6 times, maybe 7.
There was this one time that in my earlier days of monster hunting, as we'll call it, I was fighting this creature somewhere in the astral plane, and I was swallowed. And that was probably the closest I'd been to death for a while, as stomach acid started eating away, and that was not super fun. But next thing you know, that creature was rendered into dust, and I was kind of sitting there in the astral plane, still covered in stomach acid, because astral plane.
It seems I had it lucky. I was burned to death before that.
It wasn't super bad, besides digestive juices take a little while to actually do anything. But it felt really uncomfortable. Think of like a rash, but all over.
I won't think about that, actually. No, back to the reason we came to this conversation.
Yes, right.
As long as you acknowledge what you've done is wrong, all you have to do is work with something that is different and that has changed, is it not?
True. It's funny, because in some cases, in some things that we have, people or creatures that we have worked with, including you, changes the worst thing that you can do in this life. I'm talking about the prosecutors, I mean.
Oh, how simple they are to anger. You know, back when we arrived here, I think within a month, maybe 2, we found the long-lost house. Not lost, but we found Isaiah Rhett's home, I do believe.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, that was my fault, wasn't it? We activated the planar gateway in the basement. It was linked with a black hole, basically, annihilating the house entirely. And the prosecutor showed up because the planar gateway was activated.
Yeah. They have a problem with me doing just basic planar shifting.
Yes, how do you do that without being noticed by them?
I have my ways. I also think it might just be the fact that I am not big enough to worry about. When I die, I'll probably end up having to pay for it, but you know.
It's strange. You say they don't care about much, but we broke the rules once and they just gave us a book.
So, some of the things that you can break and not break, and they will bat an eye and not bat an eye.
it tends to be a bit. How do I say it? It changes pretty rapidly. For something that supposedly is not valuable, they're pretty damn valuable.
Yes, I've always wondered what would happen if I attempted to banish somebody.
I literally have an ability that allows me to banish people into another realm, and I've never had a problem.
Yes, right here. Oh, wait, it's in my head.
I think it has something that has to change the course of something in a way that they see as not neutral. Like, they don't care about the idea of the old one destroying a dimension because there would just be another dimension to take its place. They don't care about that at all.
What could be so changing for us to go home that they would stop? Because the only reason that we were not taken by the old one, or the prosecutors, I imagine, is because I was brought here by Aldous' magic. So at least a powerful god did it. They were brought here by Zen's defeat, which is another powerful god allowing it.
They tend, from what I've seen, they tend to look the other way when Zen or even counterparts do something. I think it's from the idea that even though that prosecutors cannot be killed, their operations can be severely messed with.
You seem to know a lot of prosecutors and stronger deities that are odd. Do you know a name by Marco?
Actually, not off the top of my head, no. That name really doesn't ring a bell.
We spoke with Aldous about him shortly. He is someone so powerful that the prosecutors can't catch him.
I would like to meet this person if I could.
And I'd imagine someone like that would be messing around in the ethereal realms quite a lot. Because if they have to catch him, he's moving around quite a bit. I wonder what he's up to. Aldous said not to meddle with him at all if we could help it, actually. Did I ever talk with Noko and Kostra about Marco?
I believe briefly.
Yeah, but I know that they do I know that they did stuff with him or just that they knew the guy?
They said he scared off the fragment of Zen they were fighting.
That's all they said? They didn't mention the
it.
fact that they were working for him the whole
That's
time? Which
it.
I only know because I was there?
Nope,
Alright, so no one knows that. Well, I suppose from the little bit that I spoke with Noko and Kostra about the matter, he helped them a bit by scaring off the fragment of Zen, which is the thing that was terrorizing the kingdom they were dealing with.
That would take some serious power to do something like that.
Yes.
Anything else that you know about this creature? Person?
Well, Aldous says he's very powerful. He can elude the prosecutors, and he scared away a fragment of Zen. But did it with the help of a group of mortals? So, I don't know. I don't think he's ever been around here.
And enough to deal with and have issues with prosecutors.
Yes, but always elude them, or escape them, I'd imagine. That's the way Aldous worded it. Escape, not...
The only thing that I know from what I have gathered is prosecutors are just something you steer away from. Steer away from as much as you can, just because of the simple abilities that I have. It just basic rules of the universe, in essence, is the issues, but I was just always told that it was never going to be too much of an issue because it's the stuff we do is so minuscule. We're not doing things like that.
Yeah, no, he sounds very powerful. Interesting. Funnily enough, I think... geez, I actually don't remember this game. Didn't I only bring him up to Aldous because they looked similar in the way they described the guy?
Yeah.
Right. Alright, I'll now say that in character. Funnily enough, the only reason I even spoke to Aldous about Marco is because the other group, Noko and Costra's group, they were large enemies of the kingdom at the time. And they described someone almost exactly like Aldous helping them out. Turns out this person was, of course, Marco instead. Similar stature and build. Darker clothing, glowing eyes, large hat.
Sounds like an Aldous impersonator.
Yes, but...
Could be possible relation. That's something that Zen isn't talking about? Or maybe some other deity's child, possibly?
I would want to believe this one is not half mortal if they can possess that much power.
So probably full deity of some kind.
Yes,
and if you...
Not powerful enough that it didn't need the help of a group of adventurers.
That's fair. Makes you wonder if... Did it need it, or did it just... want to test?
This all feels like worthless speculation in the face of more immediate problems.
Fair. I think I'm gonna try to finish up my sleep. I'll talk to you in the morning.
I think we will all be talking quite a bit in the morning. How
I
many
think
days
we'll-
are we?
7. Still 7.
Seven.
It's been day 2 for the past whoever knows how long.
You know what, Gabe? This is what you get for letting RP happen every day.
This has been some good RP, though.
Oh yeah, this is a session of RP. Alright.
I think it's probably be RP for the rest of everything.
I will go dream of sleeping without sleeping.
Hells.
Yes.
My dog's been trying to go for a walk for the past hour. He's in my room now, sitting in my chair, trying to calm him down.
Alright, Ray gonna slip.
Awesome.
Trance.
Gas. Dun, 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 dun. My dog is falling. Hey, let's pick my dog up. There we go. Yeah, you all fall asleep. Who was it? Yeah. You thought it was over? Thought I had one more whammy for you motherfuckers?
I don't want to go to sleep tonight.
You all are in an expanse of darkness.
God damn it.
The faint streams of ink receding beyond view.
It's not over. I won't die. I will consume. Hungry. So hungry.
Zavari and Shinra.
Oh.
A golden reptilian eye flashes in your mind for less than a second.
Oh.
Illuminating some of the dark. In it you see Joshua and Aaliyah. Aaliyah is sleeping. Joshua is looming over her bed.
Oh fuck.
In the darkness behind him, ink drips from the ceiling, and faint, thin tendrils of indigo sludge reach from the shadows at his back and towards Aaliyah. He draws a blade. A horrid smile, his teeth caked in ink. He brings the blade down.
And I'll start my feast.
No.
You two awaken, a faint hissing sound vanish from the darkness around you.
We're up.
I'm gonna rush to Aaliyah's room right now.
Run to Aaliyah's room.
Aaliyah! Welcome to the session! Great timing! Terrible timing! What's your armor class?
Hi. Can you give me like 1 second? Can you give me like 1 second to pull it up on my computer?
Let's see. It's fine. Your AC.
Look, there's so much going on at
It's
once.
fine. Your AC is 20, and you're prone. He has advantage.
Hold on. Wait. No. This is very important. Can you give me like 1 second? I just need like a second.
Is this a surprise round? You are unconscious? Actually, I will give you a second though.
No, please. Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect for like a second, and then I'll be back up.
This could be perfect time to set up Joshua's sheet real quick for this.
Let me out of my room.
You can't go there yet. The surprise run goes off first. Oh, don't move from your doors, please. I'm putting you outside, but don't move from your doors, please. That's all I ask. I'm gonna roll my attacks though, just in case.
You little. I'm gonna bite the DM's ears off. Holy fuck! I'm gonna bite his ears off.
This man said, "Oh, there's probably not any more combat for the rest of the."
Maybe.
Fucking...
Maybe the Chaos Weaver isn't bad.
Exactly.
He literally just gave you guys like, "Hey, your friend's about to fucking die."
Yeah, that's my boy right there. I told you.
Oh wait, I can use metal dice one last time.
No.
Yeah. That's one attack. That's
putting on my Jergens lotion. Give me a minute.
I'll just put tallies there.
My pre-fight lotion.
A natural 20.
Oh no.
So we have one hit, a miss, a nat 20.
How do you miss when someone's sleeping?
Shit, AC 20. It's hard. Another nat 20. Thanks, Mason.
Oh my god.
Yo, Mason, why you say something, bro?
That was like a genuine like D&D question. It's like, how do you miss when someone's like?
I mean, it's assumed
step
you
on
don't
a
wear.
pebble.
It's assumed you don't wear armor when you sleep, also.
Yeah.
So I guess that would change one of these misses to a hit, but one would still miss. It was really low. Unfortunately, you can't auto hit sleeping creatures. Sadly, that's 1, 2.
What are you talking about? She
3.
don't wear armor. She's
How many
she's
attacks
a
does he
barbarian.
have total? If he does that thing, he has 9.
She's a barbarian. She has unarmored defense. She don't need armor.
6.
But she's asleep, which is the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to beat the fuck out of her.
7.
Ooh, make sure you guys scream really loud so I can get up.
You're gonna hear me. You're gonna hear me. Oh,
my room's close. Isn't my room like right fucking there?
9.
What time of the night was this? I only sleep for half of it.
It was very soon. And then action surge, 5 more.
Oh no, bro. This is nasty.
He's trying to straight up kill Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm missing a lot of these attacks, luckily, because of low rolls and high AC. Aaliyah, what's your AC without wearing armor, by the way?
She has unarmored defense. She's a barbarian.
That is true, I suppose. I think she's still wearing standard leather right now, if I'm correct.
Those calluses don't go away when she's sleeping.
I have 14.
Did we get a long rest or no?
Not yet.
7, 8, 9.
Fuck, now I gotta go back and do all that shit.
For barbarian, it is it's Constitution and Dexterity plus 10.
14. Okay, so I only missed a few of them. Just so I know. Okay, now I can put this in the chat. Yeet.
Oh.
Don't worry about these. These don't matter. Oh, I didn't want that.
Damn.
I didn't want that right now. I wanted a normal roll right now. Give me that. There we go. Oh, you can see his rolls. I'm gonna hide his rolls just for this real quick.
No. Roll everything right here, right now.
Well, I'm rolling the damage myself.
Hey, bro. Let me see everything, bro. No, let me see that damage. Let me see that damage.
Let
me see that damage, big boy.
If she's prone?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
let me see that damage.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3.
If she's not itchy, wait. Never mind. I don't
1,
see
2,
that.
3, 4, 5.
We got a prenup.
She doesn't take her armor off, does she?
6.
She's a barbarian. She doesn't wear armor.
Oh, that's right. Oh, thank God.
7, 8.
Barbarian scared. Fuck's a barbarian.
Okay,
Is
hang
it
on.
here? Where's Shard? Oh, she's here.
I gotta. And then one of these is a crit as well.
She's here. She's angry.
She's here, and I think she's muted.
Oh man, these hurt too. I rolled max damage. Oh, I almost rolled max damage.
Oh no! No!
Did Shard just leave?
She's like, bro, fuck this, bro. He trying to kill me, dog.
You do.
Shard did leave.
She said, fuck this, man. The DL being mean, bro.
I'm doing no such thing.
Yeah, she's gonna be here for 30 seconds.
Actually,
It was really bad. This is gonna happen regardless, just so you guys are aware.
Does your mic work now?
Not if you're sleeping in a crow's nest.
It
You
does
got
not.
a point. If you're in a crow's nest, this would not happen.
Leah, you're going in a crow's nest from now on.
Oh! She's still conscious. Impressive.
Impressive?
She took 212 points of damage.
What?
Oh, fucking god.
What the fuck?
She's at 19 hit points.
Charlie, I think if you're using a new mic, it's just like not working.
She was talking a minute ago.
Yeah, but I think she
switched. She switched.
Yeah.
And actually, you know what? I will just play this, and I'll have it looping for right now. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Not chipmunks in GTA 1!
Yes!
That's not what I wanted. Hello,
Oh my
Shar.
god.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Imagine if we didn't talk to the fucking.
You're at 19 hit points, Char.
I heard.
Took 212 points of damage. Shinra and Zavar, you exit your rooms and begin to sprint towards Aaliyah's room.
Imagine if we woke up
And
in the
Aaliyah,
stream and dead.
as you awaken Aaliyah, to yourself being stabbed about a dozen times.
What the fuck?
You do see Joshua leaning over your bed, his teeth caked with this thick ink. One eye is just like full glossed over purple. The other one is like this foggy, pure gold with a bit of silver ichor leaking from it.
Yeah.
The blade is covered in blood. And you hear a voice from Joshua's mouth go,
I was hoping it'd be you. The least likely to kill the man, but the only one who cannot fix him.
Yes, so...
So...
Yeah, where's her room at?
You should
Are
have
we
been
rolling
there.
initiative? Or...
Oh yeah, initiative for you guys.
Yeah, where's her room at? We know where her room is.
You should know where it is, yeah.
Can I hear that, Gabe?
This one right here?
You cannot currently.
Okay.
No, you about to hear it. Hold up. I'm about to roll. I better roll high as hell. Watch this, bro. Watch this, bro.
Not yet.
This shit about to be crazy. You ready for this shit, bro?
Venlin was awake, so yeah, that Venlin
I roll with
was
my dice. I roll with my dice all the time. I always roll initiative. Damn, what a fucking waste of a nat 20.
Hold on. I gotta roll again.
That means you go
put
first.
That to a 20. Put that to a 20.
Your roll to
No, but I roll with my dice.
Your roll's a 20, you said?
No, but I roll.
It was 20. Yeah, mine was 20.2.
What's Zavar's roll?
I'm rolling with my dice. That was just in roll 20, so I wasted a fucking nat 20 on there.
I don't have dice right now. Ha ha ha.
Oh man, I'm about to fold this Darkling, bro.
What is my initiative?
Missed you, Char. Glad you're here.
She's gone.
Aw.
Wait, it's...
She's back.
I said something nice and she dipped. I said missed you, Char. Glad you're here.
Is everyone good now?
She did.
Yeah, I'm in.
In that
Now I'm
case,
just
first
sad.
up is... I mean, Bounty took... Wait, you guess you're up first then, Vedlin? I thought you were asleep.
Bro, what?
This is all you
Venlin
got.
doesn't sleep. She only has to.
Yeah, she's
She got
trancing.
6 jobs.
She'd be in a trance.
Yeah, what time of the night is it? Like, would she be awake
This is a
yet?
few hours into the long rest.
She only needs 4.
Yeah. It's still a few hours into it, that's what I was saying.
So would she be awake or not? Is it 4 hours in? Or is it
It's not
less
4
than
hours in, no.
Meditate deeply. Trance is considered semi-conscious from the DMG.
Oh, I guess you're awake then.
Okay, I'm back.
Then you're up first, Venlin.
You left Mason hanging so
I'm
bad.
sorry. I couldn't hear you. I was trying to fix things and Discord's being stupid. What did you say, Mason?
Okay.
I have to walk my dog,
No, what did
please.
you
This can wait.
say?
I have to walk my dog.
I said I miss Char. I'm glad you're back.
I missed you too. I'm really glad I didn't miss your goodbye.
This is
It would have been
Aaliyah's
really
Yep.
sad.
Bro,
I'm still here, and I might be here for a little while, like depending on what happens.
But if Aaliyah dies,
No,
it's
you're
fine. You're not gonna die.
Why are you at full health? I didn't say you're at full health. You're at 19. What are you doing?
Remember, I also have restorative wreath. I will stab your boyfriend to get you back alive.
Holy crap, that's still only 35.
I mean, I think boyfriend is a very loose term right now.
35.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of stabbing that has
And
happened from
I
him recently.
just recently, thanks to being a warlock, got Misty Step.
Wow! Oh, nice!
Bonus action to here. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's far. What the fuck? That is hella far.
Even with half move, I mean, you were prone. You were prone. Even half movement got that far. Damn.
Let's see.
No.
Okay.
Meditation wouldn't be prone, would it?
I mean, technically speaking, yeah.
I mean, it's
sitting.
Sitting is prone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sitting is prone.
Let me recalculate it.
No,
So,
we can't.
that means I get...
Calculation.
But I get 15 or 20 because I have 35.
I'll say
Rerouting. 15
because it's closer.
15.
I need to turn my AC down. Or up.
Worst case scenario, if you can get to like me, you can shout or something, and I can get up.
I still Misty Step here.
I just need to not get hit badly again. I'll be fine.
That is nowhere near good enough. Fortunate. Not anymore, at least. Bonus action gone. Main action.
But like now that I think about it, he did get his soul like whole stolen, so maybe we were a little dumb to just bring him back on the boat.
You missed a whole lot before that. You missed a whole lot after that also.
A couple hours ago.
You missed a whole.
You
missed a whole lot of that after. Honestly, there's a whole bunch that happened after that as well.
Yeah, refer to the 2 memes I made. They're pretty accurate.
I saw them, but I don't know what they mean.
Well, I'll explain
That's
after this
why
is
I
over. I
wanted
can walk my dog.
synopsis.
Creature you can see, creature you can see. Hey, you know what? Screw having an action on my turn. Would Venlin? I can't do that here, never mind. Wait, can I do that here?
Just wail at the top of your lungs.
Wait.
Stop it.
Is there an ethereal plane in this mansion?
I don't believe so, no.
I didn't think
I mean,
so.
no, that's the thing though. It's a separate plane on its own. And if, like, what is the ethereal plane?
Another plane? Like what?
Is it like just like overlaid on top of everything, or is it only on the material plane? Because if it's only on the material plane, there's no ethereal plane here.
That means there never would have been a ethereal plane anywhere in Nora.
What's your move?
Oh, I guess maybe not.
I don't know. I think the mansion's kind of like a little bit out.
Wait, hold on.
The mansion's very much
Actually,
like
know what the move is. I gotta walk my dog.
Yeah, it's a pocket
I gotta walk my dog, please.
Alright.
Just one level 4 fighter.
I was just trying to see if...
I also would like to go to sleep. I have to get up at 9.
It's fine.
I have a very long day tomorrow.
How does this one work? That wouldn't work. Yeah, no, I'll action scream. Action yell.
Ray, you're awake.
Alright, I'll roll initiative.
Alright. Shinra, you're up.
He'll be in the room.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, so your boy is going to he's gonna use that bonus dash action.
How do I? Was Josh like in my bed? Because I don't know if I would have let him do that.
No, he like snuck in there in the middle of the night, like hovering above your shit, ready to shank you.
Alrighty.
That's horrifying.
With
Yeah.
that, let's check something because I'm gonna have to. Yeah, this is looking bad.
I just need him to not kill me.
Yeah, we all need him to not do that.
Like,
To be fair, it's just Shinra and Zavar before this man's goes, so I feel like you guys can take him down.
I think Shinra uses action to get there.
No bonus.
I use the whole cutting action. I use a cutting action to dash, and now I think I'm gonna have to use another dash action to get up to him, so I won't be able to fight him.
Hey Gabe, I rolled manually, but it doesn't let me do that.
You change it into turn order?
I don't know.
Your number.
What's your number?
Well, first let's figure out Shinra. I'll get to that in a second here.
Oh shit. Okay, so what? You know what? Yeah. So either way, I won't be able to hit him. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use.
Okay, 1 second, buddy.
Sure. Can you hurry up, please? I want to go to sleep.
No, don't rush.
My bad.
I'm rushing because my dog got I don't want to piss on my floor.
Okay, action.
This isn't a long combat if it's done properly.
I'll get here. Advantage, at least.
Okay.
But right now, there's nothing I can do.
Zvar, you're up.
Cool. Get in however much movement it takes. I grab Aaliyah, dimension door somewhere else in the fucking mansion with her.
Okay. I'll just move
So we can't touch her next round.
Just move you opposite end, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn?
He just wails on freaking Shinra, no.
Is that your turn then?
Action surge. Transmuter stone on Aaliyah.
Alright, Lee, you're at full health.
Full health. Get the fuck up, girl.
Noshrik turns to face you, sharing the same kind of Icarus pulling from one eye, and you see that the other eye kind of flash with this bright gold from purple, and Icarus sees from that eye too, and it seems like he's gone completely blind at this point. But you see his body begin to move a bit faster, and he goes, "Then you'll be the first. The appetizer." And just starts swinging to you.
Oh no.
But at this point, you can tell Winston is, or was it Joshua is completely blind right now, currently. That is still a pretty high roll. 17 plus 5 at 22.
Miss.
22?
23 right now. 23 they say.
I fucking hate you guys. There's no even point in rolling anymore. I have to roll like a 19 or above. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Actually, hold on. He's a 20. Actually, he does it. Yes, he actually does it.
Let's see. Hang on, 1 second here. So that is.
Yeah, he does it, actually.
1 hit. So we're at 2 hits. There's 1 natural 1 in there as well.
Oh, I'm gonna swing at him.
Go ahead, make your attack.
Okay.
Beating that bitch.
Well, that's a crit in there. Yeah.
Woo! That crit's gonna hurt.
That does hit, and as soon as he's gonna use his reaction to do a buckler count. So you hit him, and as that swing comes in, I gotta roll. You see him bring up his buckler, kind of trying to deflect the blow for your attack. That is 11 plus 14. 14. So he takes no damage, and you take 1 point. As he off the blow and bing across your jaw.
Well, I hurt.
It's only 1 point. That is another miss, or at 3 hits, 3 miss. He only has. Oh, you know what? Oh, he's already at like 4 points of exhaustion, or 5 points of exhaustion too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you don't know what this thing he has does. It's crazy. So he has 3 attacks total, or 4 attacks total. That means he's
don't kill Josh, please.
He's out. So 3 hit, 3 miss, and his offhand. So that is 1 second here, and the offhand.
Yeah, it would be really nice if you didn't kill my maybe boyfriend.
Potential future.
21.
We have a lot to talk about. Person.
Bro, I'm gonna break his neck, bro. He gonna be dead. He gonna be dead. Hey, he gonna be dead.
76 points of damage, Shinra.
How much?
76.
76. Whoa, that's some good damage, though. Ew. And
you see, as both eyes.
Is any of it necrotic?
No, it is slashing and force. And you see, as like the eyes are like pulling this deep silver ichor, you see him like look in your direction, but kind of past you it seems because you can't clearly see, and he goes, "I'm going to kill this man if you don't give me what I want."
What does he want?
No.
Aaliyah, you're up.
What does he want?
I guess no, Ray, you're up. I guess.
Okay. First thing is I'm going to. How far is it to the room from where I'm at?
Very far. A lot more movement than you have currently. It's half movement to stand up, so you have 15 feet, and then it'd be another, like 150 feet to get over there.
Ooh, shit. Okay. Damn. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? First thing I'm gonna do is use Mind's Eye again.
Sure.
And I'm gonna use, I'm going to dash, as far as I can go.
15.
I have 40 feet
Oh, you
movement
have 40?
speed, by the way.
So 20, and then you dash another 40 right here. 1 second, buddy. I'm sorry. I know. Give me a second, buddy. My dog is very upset. That's your turn, right?
That's all I can do.
All right, Elliot, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna get up.
Okay, half of him would stand up.
Yeah. There it is. Okay. That's why it's acting up. Okay, hold on. Let me like. There's 20. There's 20. Fuck. I have not done this on a trackpad in a really long time. There's
I'm
40.
sorry, I teleported you so
I'm
far.
gonna dash here.
It's fine. Yes. And then I want to share passage.
30 more feet.
Another 30 feet.
You
Yes,
get right
towards my
there,
room.
and just as you get to hear what the old one said, it's gonna kill the man if he doesn't get what he wants.
I'm gonna look at Benlin. And I'm gonna say, what does he want?
What?
We'll find out.
One more time.
Ray, you're up.
I'm up again?
Yeah, you're at 28. It's a new round.
You're cutting out.
It's a new round. You have 28.
Okay. I'm gonna go as far as I can again.
All right. I'm nobody. I'm sorry.
Is this mic being weird for anyone else?
You can give
Yeah, it is.
It's really quiet.
My mic?
Yeah, you're
Ray.
like lagging, bro. It's like
That's
Discord is cutting you off, bro.
All right. That's your action to get there, Ray. Is that all you're doing?
Can I see him yet, or is he still in the room?
He's still in the room.
Okay. Do I have any bonus actions I can do? Yeah, that's it right there. That's all I can do.
Benlin, you're up.
Shinra or Benlin?
Benlin, you're up.
Benlin?
Christian!
I didn't move for 3 seconds. My goodness, people.
Bro, you weren't talking either, bro.
You
We
weren't
didn't know what was
talking,
going
though.
on.
It was only like 4 seconds. I was debating where to
Exactly. We wanted to hear your voice, so we know you were there.
20 movement. Shinra's not looking good. Joshua is looking good.
Joshua looking real good.
Uh-huh.
No, he currently is blinded in both eyes, from what you can see.
Joshua is blind?
In both eyes, yes.
Oh, good job, Shinra.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. It wasn't me.
Jeez, I don't know if I should heal or like attack. It's just a dude. It's just a dude being possessed by a guy. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, that's willing and touched, so I can't do that.
Hmm.
Oh wait, well there's this one, isn't there? Concentration, range self. Never mind. No fun. No fun here. Remove curse probably wouldn't do it. It's also touch. Can't do that. Dispel
It's
magic.
like protection from evil and good, not help things.
That's willing.
You
and
didn't roll
touch.
high enough either.
Willing?
Yeah, that's willing.
You also,
Oh,
didn't roll,
fuck
you also didn't roll high enough.
That Gabe's also got that extra point. So let's be simple and do some fun little. Assuming that he's just using slightly buffed up stats from the guy, I will cast blindness deafness, which means a con save.
That is
Please don't kill him.
pretty good, actually. 14
Blindness
plus
deafness cannot kill.
6, 20.
20? He was just above. How tragic. I don't think I have any fun bonus actions either. Or do I? I mean...
Oh
no,
no,
I'm not
no,
doing
no.
that. I got nothing. I'm right here.
Shimmer, you're up.
Now I'm about to have an armor class of 22 since I'm going to use the complete Astro stuff then. So there we go. Now I have it.
Ooh, that's good.
So as I am in complete Astro form, I will look at Joshwick, but the thing that's speaking through him, and I go, "What is it that you want?"
You've always known. I'm weak now. I want power to feed. Give me your body. Give me your mind. Give me your soul.
No, no.
So desperate.
I will give you nothing.
Then I will take from you everything.
Holy shit.
And I will destroy you. I am going to strike him, and I'm going to use Stunning Strike.
Go ahead, make an attack.
Fuck, I'm so upset I don't have Remove Curse prepared. Fuck me, dude.
He will have to make a con save.
It's a con save. What's your DC? Oh, he failed.
My
Never mind.
DC
Doesn't matter. He failed.
is-
Natural 1. 19 points. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. You've been so patient. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
And since he is now stunned, I'm going to make another attack. My goal is to knock him out, so I will say non-lethal.
That hits. Another 14.
And then I'm going to do the add flurry of blows with it.
Alright. That hits as well. Another 7. And that just hits. Another 10.
Oh, look, he can't move. Attack. Don't kill him.
Zavar, you're up.
Okay, movement, wings out, 60 feet. Around there.
Girls do get it done.
1 second, Oscar. I know, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, pal.
Oh,
That's-
attack rolls against someone has advantage too. Okay.
Alright, action, haste, so I get double movement.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I get to be right there.
That your turn?
Oh. No, because I have another movement because I cast haste, right? I mean, another action, right?
Sure,
That's
yeah.
how that works. I don't have Remove Curse, so I'll cast Spell Magic on Joshwick. I don't think it'll do anything, but I want to try.
Cast a spell magic. I forgot to mention also. Hang on a minute. That reminds me. There we go.
Huh?
He's in armor. I forgot he's wearing his armor right now.
Uh-huh.
Dispel magic.
Mm-hmm.
No effect.
Damn.
You watch the hit the armor, and it seemingly just dissipates across the armor with no effect.
Is it the armor that stopped it?
It seems like it is.
It's the armor.
Ah. Okay.
Big boy gore.
Joshwick is stunned. Leah, you're up.
Okay.
Beat the shit out of your
There's
ex.
many- It's complicated.
Being dead isn't that complicated.
Murder the bitch.
Uncomplicated.
I'm. Oh, fuck. I'm not close enough to attack. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. I'm going to cast Shockwave.
What does that do?
Really?
Actually, no, don't even bother. Because there's no effect from that level of spell.
Okay.
The bolt hits
So
the
then-
armor, unaffected.
And then there goes my action. That's it.
Ray, you're up.
Alright, get me in that room.
Go ahead, move yourself in the room. I'm trying to keep my dog calm right now. I have one hand petting my dog constantly to keep him calm.
Okay.
Wait, can you not like get on your fingers?
Because I have true sight. What do I see?
Oh. Well, there's no token for this creature, but there is something like right here behind him.
Okay. I'm gonna attack that.
Go for it.
With, first things first, I'm actually going to put on, for my sword hands, it's going to be the Radiant, and I'm also going to be putting on, Early Dawn.
That's a good question, actually. I can see invisible creatures. Can I see
invisible. It's in the ethereal plane.
Oh, I can see it there.
Yeah, it's there.
Not being in the mansion.
However, Ray, don't bother
that's
rolling
good.
damage because there is no effect because it's in the ethereal plane currently.
Mm-hmm.
You swipe once. Yeah, you swipe once and your sword has no effect on the creature.
Even with the Radiant?
Radiant does not go through
It's
the
in the
ethereal
ethereal
plane.
plane. You literally can't
Only
make physical
the only
contact
damage I
with
can do that is force damage.
Gotcha.
Damage, yeah.
I'm glad I know that too. I'm about to fold this thing.
Oh, can I pump in my Sundering Strike on that then?
Sure.
Okay. Force damage.
So roll the attack first. Roll an attack then.
Let's go.
Roll an attack then, please.
Okay. Because this is the first thing, this one technically doesn't count, so I can do it twice. Alright, rolling. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Hits. Roll that damage. 1 second, buddy. I'll be there in a second. I'm sorry.
I will pull off the enchantments and the enhances this stuff for just so I can get the Sundering Strike. So I think that'll show up.
Give me like a minute. Like 5 minutes, alright, buddy? 5 minutes. Okay? Thank you.
Damn, that's shitty. 2 points of fucking.
We'll roll it again.
Force.
You can do it twice, right? So roll it again. Oh yeah, roll another attack, and then don't worry about the rest of them.
We just to roll another D8. Like
We'll roll the attacks if you hit first. I assume we will, but just in case you get a natural one.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. That's gonna be a 30 to hit.
That hits, yeah. Roll another D8.
Okay. Rolling a D8.
No, it's a D10. No, it's a D8. It's a D10, not a D8. It's a D10. It's a D10, Mason, not a D8. It's a D10.
Oh, it's a D10. Okay. Where D10?
I could go on my phone. I won't be able to access the sheets as
That
well.
is going to be 9 points of force damage.
Nice. You swipe twice. The blade multi-pass people with a bit of force that lands in the blade kind of cuts through the creature. Kev turns to you. Ray. Don't do it.
I'm gonna kind of yell out to people if I can and say, Ethereal! Ethereal!
Then you're up.
Assassino!
Man, you know, I would have went to the ethereal plane turn 1. We talked about how it didn't exist. I gotta roll my Cosmic Surge to see if I can do this.
1 second, buddy.
Yeah, I gotta roll.
I have to roll a d10 now to see if I'm affected by this. I am, holy crap. I mean, it's like 30% chance to fail. That's still really big. I've played XCOM.
But you're in the ethereal plane. You see the creature there looming behind
no.
Joshua. Almost kind of like a hand in his back, almost like a puppet currently, with one hand in his back right now.
I have no fucking spatial movements, but that'd be a bad idea anyway. Ooh, I forgot about those.
So we can do a fun little thing called Spiritual Weapon, which is a bonus action, attacks immediately and does force damage.
Go ahead, roll that attack.
Yeah, get his ass. Get that
Wait
thing,
a
bro.
second, I'm upcasting it.
Oh.
It's 1d8 every extra level.
Get that thing, bro.
So it does what? It does right now. It does 1d8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 78? That sounds fun. I'm gonna cast it up at that level.
Alright.
Cosmic Surge. Spell works as it should.
Alright, roll that attack.
78.
Roll the attack first.
Oh yeah, of course. And if it gets my modifier,
Yeah, your spell cast.
My
spell attack.
My spell attack.
Yeah.
Which would just be my wisdom plus my proficiency.
Yeah.
Which is the same as everything else, basically. That is a 21.
That hits. Roll that damage.
Plus 11 is quite fun. There's my d8.
Oh, well, yeah, right. At least Cosmic Surge. Forgot.
18.
I took care of it. It wasn't anything important. Other people. I just got 10 hit points.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. It's 25 force damage.
Sheesh. Getting beat up. Not super hurt, but it definitely took
I found something else to do more damage.
All right, Shinra, you're up. Oscar, 1 second, man. They almost got him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack. What's his name again? Do stunning strike once again.
Go ahead, make an attack.
Alrighty. Make sure he doesn't attack no more.
That is, he does not succeed. That does hit, so he is stunned again. I know, pal.
Alrighty. And then that is the end of my turn. Since
right.
I am not able to do force damage.
Okay, Zavari, you're up.
Okay, I cast Mana Disruption on Joshua. On the armor specifically.
What does it say for that?
If it's being held, if it's not being held, then it just works, but if it's being held, it needs to save an intelligence saving throw.
That is a 19 plus 0.
That
19.
is not enough. Damn, yeah, that's not enough. My DC is 20.
Okay, yeah, it fails.
Yep,
The armor's... And it does revert him back here then, because we want a magical.
Hey, what?
Yeah, there you go. Still armor, but most of the compartments want to kind of begin to kind of retract back into the compressed state it's usually in. All right.
Okay. I have one more action. I can't see the thing, right?
You cannot know unless you have true sight currently.
Yeah.
Mind's eye, baby.
I'll. God damn it! I hate being in melee, but I don't want to hit him lethally.
You have a bonus action to put yourself into like a ethereal plane, or no?
Nope.
Bonus action to go ethereal.
It's just but peace side. I'm about to dip.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Alright, so what was your action?
Actually, I was gonna hit him, but I'm gonna try to spell magic again. So I'm not gonna get this close, actually.
Higher level that crap.
I'd say there's still no effects. There's nothing magical about it in this sense.
There's nothing magical about it? I can't even roll? Oh, like it's just not magic. Alright.
Yeah. He's like, it is very similar to possession, pretty much. He is stunned. Leah, you're up.
Okay. I can see him. Does that count?
Invisible? No, it does not count, unfortunately.
Okay. Second question. I can briefly step into the spirit. Would I be able to see him? Is the spirit in?
I'd say sure.
The same thing.
I would allow that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do supernal surge. So I'm gonna step into the ethereal plane.
Alright.
And I'm going to attack him 3 times because I get that ability, supernal surge. I don't know if it's gonna do anything because I have no force damage.
Are you attacking Joshua or the creature?
The creature.
Okay, I'm thinking sure. Oh, that hits, yeah. And when you're in the ethereal plane currently, so I believe the damage just goes through now, because you're actually in the ethereal plane. 28, nice. This first strike across it. Looks to you. Also, another 23, nice. That strike into the top of this creature, like towards the eye, kind of crunches it a bit. Bit of blood kind of begins to ooze down. Damn. Another hit.
There's some kind of crack one of the arms backwards. Another 23.
And then I believe the way that Supernal Surge works is that, until the end of my next turn.
Alright.
So I am here until the end of my next turn. Let me roll the D.
Oh my gosh, I come back to what happened to that thing?
Aaliyah went fucking apeshit is what happened.
Yeah.
My attacks deal an extra 2d6 force damage.
Fighting for her bands. Okay.
As the strike
I
lands, the
see.
creature looks to you and goes, I could have given you all so much.
Fuck you.
Ray, you're up.
Oh, alright. Well, first things that you see me do, and I do this as I'm looking at him, I cast Vanishing Blow onto my sword, and my sword flickers in and out of the ethereal plane. And with this, it does force damage. So, I just say, yes, you could have, just like all the other hundreds of old ones, you miserable piece of shit, and I make my attacks against him.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 26.
That
hits, yeah, roll that
How was
damage.
it stop?
With a Sundering Strike because it's the next turn. So I'm just gonna roll a D8 and a D10. The lovely part is even if I roll shitty, I still have so many more attacks.
He's done.
Oh yeah, Leia, I need one more wisdom save from you, Leia, because you're in the madness aura, technically speaking.
The madness.
That is going to be 12 points of force damage.
My fucking god.
The blade cuts across it. The eye kind of splits.
Is it a madness?
It is.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Is it a madness save?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The eye kind of splits in half like a glass orb. And the body gets kind of fade away. Kind of looks at his hands from like the faint slit on the eyes that are kind of cut in half.
We have to roll a save?
Kind of crumble away. No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, I do, because I'm in plane.
Okay.
And as it begins to kind of split off and break into pieces, looks to you, Ray, and goes,
When they hear what you did to me here, they'll suffer.
And it implodes and vanishes. And Joshua just falls to the ground and collapses, his eyes still oozing the same silver ichor.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
Is he alright?
Oh, well, we need to start doing some treatment because he looks pretty bad.
We're in.
I'm trying to minimize all the damage I put on his body, so. Alright, Miller.
That is. Oh, jeez. I don't think I've ever rolled that before.
I just realized that the fucking my thing didn't work for the aberrations because he was no longer a major threat.
He finally figured it out, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
so
no longer a
satisfying.
major threat.
That's
You
so satisfying.
fuckface, you get fucked.
Gabe, how much health does he have?
Ironically enough, after level 4, he has 69.
Oh
Nice.
my gosh. Alright, so he
Nice.
hits. 1, 2, 3, 8 plus.
Hi, buddy. Are you hungry?
Plus 24, roll 2 more. Holy crap, that's almost max.
Come here.
39 plus 69 health!
Let's go! This is the best way for a session to end,
I
honestly.
just rolled 69 because I got the one that doubles the effect of it, and it was 48 times 2 plus 15 times 2. And so I rolled 39 plus 30 health.
What the action?
That's incredible. This is amazing. This is poetic, honestly.
So good. How it all ends.
As he wakes up on the ground, you see him grab the blade and just kind of bring it to his neck. Fucking.
Hey, cut it out, bud. We just saved your life. It'd be disrespectful to end it after we just saved it.
You're fine. It's gone.
What? Is this real?
You're okay.
Yeah.
I was
Pretty
doing this
sure.
for so long. You're not lying to me this time, are you? If I do, will I wake up?
Can I put the sword down?
No, I'm not falling for it again. I'm not falling for it again.
Listen, Joshua, look at us. What the fuck?
I will pluck him on his forehead
start-
and say, calm down, buddy. It's all right. And then after that, I'm going to leave that light
running my hands through his hair.
I'm not there anymore. It's real. I'm not there.
It's real.
He just drops the blade.
Was he possessed that whole time?
Oh god, I hope not. Oh, that'd be
guess
horrible.
so.
I pick up the blade so he can't grab it again if something happens.
Dinner, I rolled a nat 20 on my stealth.
I got you.
To just leave.
When after the boat, I never woke up.
Oh shit!
She's gonna.
I was stuck somewhere for so long.
He was acting so. We should have the manacles on him. Dang it!
She's gonna like put her hands on her. One of her hands is gonna keep like going through his hair, and the other hand is gonna go on his cheek, and she's gonna look at him. And she's gonna go, hey. It's okay.
I'm so sorry for everything I did.
You're okay. Why are you making sleight of hand checks?
We're sneaking out to leave you alone with your bow.
After I wanted to talk to you at some point in time. It took me a while to figure it out after what had happened, and I wondered why I felt so shitty after everything I did. And it's probably a bad time to say it, considering I was beat to shit like 30 seconds ago. And also possessed for the past who knows how long.
Dude.
But I think I love you. I mean, I can't make up for what I did, of course. But I know that at least part of me, when you all leave, hopes you'll possibly let me tag along, if my job allows it.
I think that we have time to figure stuff out. I think that you're going to have to work for it a little bit.
Oh, that is fine by me. I am a goddamn hard worker. That's kind of why they got the job I did when I was in Arcanus.
I also know a very great paladin who is an amazing guard back and the material plane if you do want to continue work, if you want to come along.
Well, we'll definitely have to plan that. I got a lot of deals when I get back, I'm pretty sure, and I think I gotta have a huge debrief with my boss soon.
Well, we all have to go to court in front of the people, so...
And you got my word. I'll stand for your group, no matter what. I told Shinra earlier, but y'all have my support.
And then she's gonna lean in to, like, whisper in his ear, because she knows her group is nosy.
Safari villain at the door, just looking in.
And she's gonna lean in, and she's going to say, I think that it could work. That's not a promise, but I spent a lot of time forcing myself not to get attached and teaching myself that I didn't need to have people that I cared about in order to make myself, in order to make it safer for people. And you taught me that maybe it's okay to let myself care about another person. And then she's gonna laugh and she's gonna say, but I think you're really gonna have to apologize to everyone else, and they're not gonna make it easy.
Oh, yeah, I assumed as much, especially after what just happened. I am a shit role model.
The old one stuff doesn't count.
Yeah. But I'll make it work. It's the most I can do. Now, if you excuse me and my beaten ass, I'm gonna go lay down somewhere. Maybe lock my door this time.
Before he leaves, she's gonna pull him down for a second, press a kiss to his forehead, say goodnight, and then kind of like push him out of the bed.
Oh, good night.
Oh, also, if you ever sacrifice yourself for me again, that beating that you just had is going to be nothing.
Oh.
Like what will happen to you.
I
can take care of myself. Don't put yourself at risk for me.
There's no promises there. Good night. And he walks out.
Night, Josh Wick.
Yeah. Were you listening to the whole? Good night, and he just keeps walking. Well, yeah, y'all can have your long rest now if you'd like to.
Zavari, the moment you come out, Shinra had the smuggest face. He goes, "Yep, told you so. Told you so." He was friendly.
Yeah.
Told you so.
I gotta go
It
walk
was
my
a champ.
dog. So you're going to your room now.
Gabe, did I use it?
1 second here. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you all have your long rest.
I hate the fact that I knew that everyone in my party was nosy too. I was like...
And you awaken the next dawn on in the mansion, rather. No more nightmares, it seems. Very calm, peaceful evening. Shinra, before we close out, as you're meditating in your bed, staring off, a small of golden light drifts down and lands on the bed next to you. The outline of a humanoid figure made of golden light takes shape.
Is it Uriel? Is it my boy Uriel?
You did well.
My brother.
I knew you would. Kind of close, but somehow you all did it again.
All did.
Let's try not to piss any more powerful beings off without Ray. I don't know if y'all would have won this time, but be sure to thank him. Also, I may need a place to stay for a bit if you'll have me again.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Come on.
And the form shatters, and the small beads of light weave their way into your form, a faint weight occupying the space in your mind once again, a warmer burn in the pits of your soul. For at least this moment, your family whole again, as Uriel returns. And you'll exit the rooms the next morning to find Ray gone. And that's where we're in tonight's session.
No.
Ray, luckily, no. You're fucking 20 fucking stealth.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk my dog.
Fuck you.